2, 1. Welcome to Cataclysm. We're going to be continuing where we left off, mostly just trying to refurbish the various devices into something a bit more useful. Our vehicle is all the way down here. Once we get to the point where we can actually start modifying things with our mechanics skill, we should be more able to, you know, do anything. All I really have to do is just add in dashboards and remove them again. It's stupid, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think we have much more to go with that either. Nope, not much longer. Not much longer at all. All we have to do is just remove it a couple of more times. It's a bit dumb that we have to do this, but, you know, it is what it is. And once we get this thing properly, you know, handled, up to mechanics number 3? Yep. Goddamn, we're so close. Then we should be able to start ripping apart the rest of the car and making use out of it. Taking it, basically using it for spare parts in order to make our battle bus up this way a little stronger. Okay. Did I forget to add in some stuff? I might have forgotten to re-add in some things. Nothing. Well, I can always add it in afterwards if I forgot. You know what I mean? Alright, so we should be able to get some water here. At least a little bit. Something to wet our whistle and all that. What I'm planning on doing is we're going to take all of these windows on this bus, on the back side of the bus. We're going to replace it with actual full boards. And what that'll do is it'll make it so that we don't really have to worry about enemies spotting us through like a window or something. We can just, you know, bypass that problem. I do want to go ahead and repair some of these things, though. We're definitely going to want to repair the vehicle tanks, because if we don't do that, we're kind of screwed. So it was over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Our acetylene torch requires some reloading. But it shouldn't take too long to repair. Yeah, that works. Now, actually getting all the materials required to consistently repair this thing is going to be a real pain in the butt. But it shouldn't be too brutal, honestly. Given we can make it out of rosin and all that. I think it's rosin, silver, a few other things as well. It's not super hard to get. It's just annoying to have to craft it repeatedly. Alright, repair this vehicle tank. That's nice. The windshields I don't have to give a damn about. I do want to repair all the frames and the roofing. Can't repair the door yet. But if we spend our time just repairing other things, we should be good. Now these windshields I do actually kind of want to repair. Because those things are absolutely required. What's our acetylene? Yeah, I can't find my acetylene. Where's the acetylene tank then? Wait. I remember right, there was a tool. There it is. Might as well. Nice. How many charges do we have left of our settling? We are completely out. Place that. Just gotta keep repairing. Steadily. Steadily. Yeah, we can repair that frame. Why not? The roof is also going to be vital. Because the roof allows us to properly seal in the place. I don't actually care all that much about the seating, so we should probably just remove these, actually. Because what they are is basically just excess spaces. They're nice to have, don't get me wrong. A little bit of seating in order to properly seat ourselves would be nice to have. It's just not necessary. It's nice. It's nice to have like a little table for you to eat at with a proper seat, but it's really not necessary. Although I did forget that I was using some of them as storage. Okay, we'll repurpose some trunks for that. Because trunks are a solid storage space. Back off. We're gonna have to take care of this thing. It is bleeding pretty badly right now. I'm mostly hoping that it is gonna fall over from blood loss. Drop that. Build a 6-round shotgun, okay. How tough is this thing? What the hell is that about? Hemostatic, yes, absolutely. Hemostatic is basically a light powder that when you pack into your wounds, it absorbs it and stops the bleeding. Yeah, staunches the bleeding. It's very effective at stopping bleeding. It's usually used in, I think, first responder type deals. It's very, very good at stopping all sorts of bleeding. What the hell? Okay, I must be missing some mods. Give me a second. Gotta download this. I think I completely forgot to actually do that. Downloads. Yeah, okay. I did update the game a bit. Just give me a second. I gotta save and quit this. I did update the game in order to try to deal with the problem of... What am I looking for? Where I had to, right. Okay, I did it specifically to deal with the problem where it would have a segment fault whenever I tried to look up weaponry. And it did fix that, I'm just a doof. And thus forgot to actually put the mods back in. That's not it. Going everything. Alright. It should be... There we go. Thankfully, it's really easy to add in mods again. That over there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping this doesn't break the weapons screen again. That would suck pretty hard, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not sure why. I kind of wish that it wouldn't overwrite the mods section every single time. I have my spells again. I did make a quick change to this. It is not changed anymore. Alright. Well, that is what it is. Hmm. Stamina's fine right now. Alright. Now what I'm hoping is that I managed to stop the bleeding fast enough, because this game does have the effects of hypovolemia, where you just lose so much blood that you can't really uh, survive the experience anymore. You're basically just waiting to die. It is a thing that happens. I think if you lose 2 pints of blood, you're just dead. Unless you get to a hospital immediately. And 2 pints of blood is not a lot. That's like 2 beer glasses, and that's it. Game over. Really puts life into perspective, huh? That is a thing. But that is also a thing in this game as well. If you lose too much blood too fast, you do just die of hypovolemia. It'll be signified by a feeling of coldness in the extremities. And we'll start to get the sweats, then we'll just kind of pass out and die in our sleep. As horrific as that sounds. All wipes. There we go. That should tend to that. Oh, I know. Put these away. And then cast Summon Owlbears. Oh. You go over there. Come on, buddy. No? Alright. Can I at least reload our guns? I don't think I can. Well, it's because I dropped them. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. I'm thinking we're gonna have to sit here for a little bit, just to recover. Okay, yeah, you feel tired and you breathe heavily. Mild hypovolemic shock. This could kill us. Theoretically. We're gonna want to be very careful here. I don't really have anything to quench our thirst, so we're just gonna have to go down. What we're going to want to do is we're going to want to stay hydrated. We're going to want to eat something to help restore our blood supply. We're basically going to want to do all the things that they usually do after you have have some blood pulled, you know? Oh Jesus, that thing survived. We're also going to want to try to avoid having any blood loss issues. There's another problem that we're going to want to avoid. Do we have anything to deal with the pain? We do have codeine. So we should be able to use that to handle some of it. Yeah, there we go. codeine is doing its job. Yeah, we're gonna need to summon a lot of owlbears. These will allow us to survive the threats that exist here a little easier. Hopefully, at least. Great, there's a zombie kid. There we go. Good handle him. Got the shotgun and the M1911. That should help out a little bit, I hope. I really hope. We could reload here. I think this is where we kept all our... Yeah, this is where we kept all our ammunition. There we go. Our backup solution is restock. Now we're gonna need to find some water, because we need to try to keep hydrated as much as possible. Our chances of survival aren't great to begin with, now that we have hypovolemia, but it's gonna be even worse if we can't find something to hydrate with. A watermelon seems like a pretty good way of doing it. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep us hydrated. Yeah, that's not a good spot to rest. Nowhere near. Nothing of particular interest there. I'll make use of this spot again. I know nothing's gonna be able to follow us up. There is that benefit. Infected wounds are healing. Good, good, good. Looks like our wound tending skill is coming in real handy here. Given we are managing to recover relatively quickly from those injuries. Giant ladybugs are no joke. A reminder that ladybugs are predators. They do eat other bugs. A giant one is very dangerous to non-bugs. See if we can steal some of these solar panels. Yep, we absolutely can. We seem to be recovering steadily from our hypovolemia. Yeah. Could be fine. I hope. I hope. We are going to have to acquire some more devices as well, though. I'm thinking some cameras, amongst other things. We're going to need a lot of solar panels, a lot of cameras. We're going to need other driving assistance tools. Because we won't be able to see much from inside once it's all boarded up. Let's see. So if we install a bed up here... Right, okay, so we need a mattress. We can steal one from here. It's not the best bed, but it is okay. I just sworn there was a reciprocating saw somewhere around here. Strange. We're going to need to see about getting that. Because a reciprocating saw will allow us to rip stuff off. Since I'm holding a reciprocating saw. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So it's sitting here. Grab that, so that will allow us to pair off some things. Very useful things, but still things. God. Send off the owlbears. Those should deal with that thing. Going to need to install a trunk here. A trunk door. That trunk is going to allow us to basically store more stuff in it. That's the whole point of it. Another trunk here that will allow us to store a little bit more. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking that this crossbar here is what we're going to use for our bed. It'll allow us to do at least a little something. Hey, theoretical understanding has increased. It means our practical is also increased. Now, I don't know if this is going to crash the game. No, it didn't. Okay, good. That was a base game thing. Good to know. We can now build things again. Well, weaponry again. You can build blood and bone grill. Huh. Crude heating elements, radio repeaters, cordless drills. Lots of good stuff. We're gonna want to make stuff like the Food Co. Kitchen Buddy. That thing will allow us to properly cook our food while using the bus instead of our actual like batteries. Zentai. Short for Zenshin Taitsu. The Zentai is a form-fitting full-body nylon and spandex garment. Though it covers your face, you can see through the integrated hood. A couple of these and some friends, and you could put on some kabuki. Now what I'm thinking for defenses, we might have to add in another mod. Something called Blaze Tech, if I remember correctly, it's what it's called. Basically, it allows you to modify things a little bit more effectively. See, you can add things to your car that normally don't exist, like spinning saw blades, for example. Useful stuff. Really mean stuff, mind you, but still useful. Electronic soldering. Magical fuel bunker. Huh. Could be useful. There's like a backup fuel. If you're able to just... Oh yeah, the mini fridge is tiny, right? I forgot to go smash that body, so we're gonna have to go and do that. There we go. That'll make sure you stay down. First things. We're also gonna need water storage and a purifier. That will allow us to make full use of the rain. Since then we can take the rainwater, which isn't purified, and convert it into purified water for our use. take the seats off. That way we can actually put in the various things that we need. The RV stuff is very handy because the free kitchen unit is ridiculously helpful. You can turn it into a kitchen unit in here instead of over there. I'm running off of our bus's, power supply. Solar panels require mechanics 3. That can be arranged, yeah. No trunks. Interesting. How's our settling doing? Not great. It kind of needs a reload. Alright. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. Okay. Mattress. We can steal from here. We could also steal from just, like, any regular old house, but I feel like stealing from the ambulance. They're not using it anyway. Now this will allow us to sleep in the bus. This, or at least, it'll allow us to sleep comfortably in the bus is a better way of putting it. It's not the best way to do it, but it is a pretty solid way. Theoretically, you could do it in a reclining seat as well. That would allow you to have a blanket and a pillow. Oh, a few tools, okay. Well. Alright. I'm thinking we're gonna put our crafting supplies over here. We're gonna want an electric kiln, we're gonna want a vehicle forge, we're gonna want a repair station, and we're gonna want a workbench. Oh, and an onboard chemistry lab, so probably this entire chunk here. On top of that, we're gonna replace this back window with a doorway. That way we have an extra way of getting out. All jacket, tire iron, long white gloves, thermoelectric outfit. Okay. Well, that's not super useful, but I mean, good to have. Standard pillow, downfill blanket. Sure. Might as well go for comfort, right? I do want a proper pillow, if possible. That would allow us to actually, So there we go. There's no real benefits to going for the really bougie sleeping stuff, but I mean, you might as well, right? Guns and ammo, huh? Not bad, not bad. Dark Cola, MP3 player. Ooh, that's a full MP3 player. That's pretty good. Sushi made easy, huh? Might as well go for it. Sushi's nice to have. Never know when you're gonna have a wealth of fish. Need some way of cooking it. Right? Right. Well, cooking is a strong term for sushi, but hey. Still nice to have. Now we're gonna want that down pillow. If I can find it up here, that would be excellent, but not holding my breath. No, we'll settle for a normal pillow. Just a normal pillow. We're not getting bougie here. Maybe over here? No. No. Okay, so what else can we make? What else can we make use of? Hmm. Well, we're gonna have to repair that front windshield. And I'm thinking the best way of doing that is by just ripping out a particularly nice windshield like this one. And using it to replace this one. Why can I not place? Oh, I have to take out that one. Whole windshield. What's the difference? I... Okay. Duct tape. Huh? Why do you need duct tape? Or a windshield? No, I don't get it. I guess it's just aesthetic. Maybe? That might be it, honestly. Okay, repairs. We're gonna have to repair basically everything. Probably focus on the windshields that are broken off first. Replacing them with boards. These boards, they're pretty basic, but they're nice to have. You're right. Yeah. As you can see, you can't actually look through them. And that is a major benefit, because one of the main ways that a zombie is going to find you is by sight. They're not very smart. If you disappear into a building, they'll probably follow you, but they're kind of dumb and won't actually try to open doors. Like, at all. Just sort of bash uselessly against it. Which does do damage to the vehicle, but nowhere near as much as, like, if it was intently following and trying to murder you. You know what I mean? We should probably take off this cloak. Yeah, we should probably take off this cloak. Alright. Tailoring kit. Oh, we have a sewing kit, don't we? There we go. Need patchwork cotton clothing. Okay, that's something. Yeah, we'll do it. We still need to go ahead and repair some of those holes. Shouldn't take too long, honestly. I really wish they just picked one or the other on patchwork cotton clothing parts or rags. Not both, because it's just so obnoxious to try to sort between the two. It's a real pain. Don't get me wrong, the rags are nice, but I mean, either just have the clothing parts be the main thing, or the rags be the main thing that you make stuff out of. Don't get me wrong. Rags are useful for cleaning off hard things, but there's only so much you can really do when it's split up like that. It takes extra time to, you know, like, go ahead and convert rags into clothing parts, or vice versa. Vice versa, however you pronounce it. Ooh, that one has a full-on car battery. Oh yeah, we'll take that battery. That could be really useful. The alternator and this. Could use that as like an alternate power source, couldn't we? Theoretically, yeah. In the event that our solar panels are downed, don't need to worry as much since we can just run the gas generator. Although I don't honestly think that's going to be a problem. Right vertical. Actually, it's left vertical, but you know what I mean. It's a vertical. Move this windshield so we don't have to worry about it. Replace it with a board. This does have a window, though. We're gonna have to replace that. Vertical. I think we'll have enough welding material to actually just... Yeah, we should have enough to fully replace these windows, but not much more. We're gonna want to install more car batteries. The more we have, the more we can store. And the more we can store, well... Inspired air filter. We have an air filter. I do want to move this, though. Because having it up front, that just means that's going to be a real easy rig. That alternator's not that great either. The location of that car battery could be way better. Ideally, we want as much as possible in the center of the vehicle. That way it's less likely to get damaged by shocks. We're gonna want to remove these windshields. What do we have here? Cup of candies, not bad. Anything to quench our thirst, not really. Just gonna have to deal with it. Left vertical. Yeah, now we're gonna start to see it taking shape. And with it being all boards, we should be able to actually sleep in here rather than, you know, in the ruins. Because if they can't see us, then they're probably not going to attack the vehicle without any good reason. They can do it, but it's usually just because somebody accidentally runs into it and makes a noise and then everybody starts going after it. We're probably going to get woken up by that anyways. We'll have enough time to get up and move it. Pretty easy solution, honestly. Consume. There we go. Just gonna have to rip out some boards from here. Rip out all the metal and use it for our own. Easy peasy. And we are going to want to replace those doors as well, because right now they're, well, they're transparent, which isn't great. The more transparent they are, the easier it is for enemies to see us. Because, you know, more transparent doors means more spots for them to look through, means more, lines of vision they can get on us. the windshield. There we go. That should help out a lot. So once we've fully refurbished this thing, I'm thinking we'll be able to make full use of it as a battle bus. Basically, it'll allow us to properly defend ourselves without much issue. I hope. I really, really hope. Alright. We won't have a lot of fuel left, which is the problem. Left vertical. Left back wheel. Forward wheel left. Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it. Reshape this to be a left wheel. Yep. Now, as you can see, these boards are blocking all this vision. Is that a quarter panel? That's a quarter panel. I'm gonna have to replace it. Well, not, like, fully replace it, but rip it off and then put it back on as a board. A proper board. Left vertical. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, quarter panels are okay. But they're not useful. They only block vision if you are crouching. That's a board, okay, so that's a full-on board. Alright, we should be able to make use of this. We are going to need a welding component kit, though. Welding. Appliance, armor, electronic. Because it's possible to install a welding rig inside of the vehicle, which will allow us to use the batteries of the vehicle rather than our batteries or our welding tanks. It's very handy to have. That's all I'm saying. Now we gotta remove these windshields first. That should help us out a lot. Okay. How much welding fuel do we have? We have a decent amount, but not a lot. Could be way better. It'll have to do, though. Broken car battery means we can get some raw matter out of it, but that's about it. It's nice to have, but yeah, it's just scraps at this point. Nothing to make good use of. Those scraps are quite useful, though, because we can turn them into repairs. And those repairs can go to repairing what boards we do have. Know what I mean? Is that water on the... No, it's not water. Okay. About these. That'll allow us to properly repair this thing. At least some of it's intact. I don't really want a backup beeper, because that's just going to make noise every single time we back up. Go figure, it's a beeper. Alright. The back end of the bus is coming along decently, I'd say. Just there. We're gonna need to find some more food sources at some point, but that's not a problem for now, that's a problem for later. We're also gonna want to find a gas station. That thing runs diesel. That's gonna be a little harder to find than your standard gasoline. But it can be found. Buzzing in your senses, it's getting louder and your head starts to throb. Something is coming. Oh god. Hello, Portal Storm. Do we have any... Alright, there they are. There we go. We'll just sleep through the Portal Storm. What could go wrong? Yeah, it returns to normal. Hopefully the scarring is minimal. Let's probably turn on that MP3 player, shall we? That'll allow us to enjoy ourselves a little bit. Increase our focus. All these bodies are just remaining, huh? What if they remain because they're holding things? Could be it. Lots of bodies. Alright, let's resume our work. Our labors. Our labors of love. There we go. It's over there. That's fine. Forward. Rear left. And that. We'll set that up. We need a rear horizontal. Yeah. And what I'm thinking is we're going to just put some shutters there. That should be plenty, honestly. Forward. Rear. Horizontal. Yep. Nice and cozy. Shutters are great because they are pretty cheap. They only take sheet metal. They're pretty durable, and importantly, if I remember correctly, you can lift the entirety of the shutters in one go. So, like, if you got a line of them, you can just lift the whole line. Allowing you to quickly just pop open and get out of there. They also look pretty decent. Yeah. There we go. It's a decent sheet of metal. Now to start working up the right side. The right side is going to be hopefully workable. Hopefully. The door is going to have to be removed too, because it has to be replaced with something a little thicker. A little stronger, if you will. An opaque hatch. A strong door. Solid construction means you can't see it. Can't see through it when closed. You can store items in here. Illuminated items in this space will not illuminate nearby squares. When open, it lets you move from inside the vehicle to outside. Simple as. Hatch right. That should allow us to block off most of the vision. Yeah. There we go. As we fill this in, less and less vision is available to them. Only torch is fine. You really just need metal now. Strange. Zombies, which we can summon to deal with. That'll do it. Solar panels can be ripped off for repurposing. Should give it plenty of time to be dealt with. There we go. Oh hey, they got some drinks. That's nice. Oh yeah, I'll drink that. Some beer. Getting our focus up is definitely going to help out quite a bit. Just, you know, given the fact that we can get more experience per tick. You got anything good? Not really. Now, if I remember right, RV6 system. Right. There was a quest over here. That might be a thing we want to do once we got our bus online. I'm a little worried about that Migo tower, though. That thing is gonna cause some problems if we don't, Oh, Wizard Tower, okay. Blue... W... Oh. There we go. Is there any other Wizard Towers? Oh, would you look at that? There's one up here. Let's note that down as well. I don't know why it's showing up like that. Wizard Harry. Girl, Wizard Harry. Okay. That'll definitely help. Because what that means is that we can raid those places for A, Golem assistance. Golems are great. They don't break things. They're very gentle like that. But they do break bodies. They do that. They're not very shy about murder. Linoleum tile. Cell phone, a stem kit box. Hello, Holy Spokes. I need someone to share this with. I have a really cheesy and crude joke to lay on you. Well, by all means. What is this joke, if I might ask? Also, welcome to Cataclysm. Glad to have you. Oh, hey, a breadboard. What do you call a blind person? Uh-oh. EMF detector. I don't know? God damn it. That is indeed a very crude joke, but fair enough. Fair enough. How you doing, Holy Spokes? Makes me cackle like a hyena. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We all have our guilty pleasures, right? And bad jokes is certainly not the worst of them. Welcome back to Cataclysm. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Mostly just refurbishing a bus into a, well, a much thicker bus. That's pretty much what we've been doing for a while. How you doing? Let's drop off these things in here since we don't really need them. We don't need a sewing kit on hand. Hammer, soldering irons. Swiss Army knife we don't need. Yeah. Do it. It's probably gonna be our tool storage right there. Killed the blood guy and then got disappointed after learning War Medic Apparel doesn't drop if you kill VAR. The blood guy. Which game is this? Oh, Mog. Yeah, okay, I know where you are talking about now. In Elden Ring. Fair enough. I did get that as well. I don't think I did Mogwin Palace, though. I've been going around in Elden Ring off stream because I enjoy it quite a bit. I like his name. It's pretty solid, and the item Mog drops is amazing. Blood God's Exaltation is nasty. Ah yes, I just made you bleed, so I'm gonna make you bleed even harder. That's basically the idea behind it. Ah yes. I did start a second journey as well on that game. I've been working my way through and exploring in a bit more detail. I did find the poison exaltation. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but the one where you just get the anytime you cause scarlet rot or poison, you get a damage boost. There's some pretty good ones. I intend to do a really in-depth exploration there. Oh, I did also manage to fix the well, I didn't fix it. Somebody fixed the Segfall issue. I want to do a faith-based build with a bloody rag set. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know what exactly the bloody rag set does. I imagine it's a faith boost, isn't it? I don't know, I feel like I could do a Viking style run if I were to go with a new character. I kind of want to, because that sounds amazing. There we go. That's a bunch of free steel harvested for use. Right, there was that electronics store we can check out. Rest at. And the stuff you find in the capital sewer, yeah. Psychoanalysis and colonialism. That's a name, okay. Oh, hey, pudding. Cool. Bacon, that helps. Cranberry juice, excellent. Grapefruit, pickles. Nothing too useful than that. Dianetics. Huh. Yeah, I don't really remember the rags all that well. I kind of looked at it and that was it. I didn't really pay much attention to it because, I mean, I already had my set at that point, for the most part. So I apologize, I don't really recognize it very well. Turn that off, and then rest. That's a lot of bodies falling, ain't it? Alright, let's try to just rest. There we go. A little better. I would like to try to pull that off, though. That sounds like it could be fun. I don't know, what would work best? I would need, in order to do a Viking-style character, I would need, obviously, a katana. Just flat out. I would need the jar cannon. I would also need some sort of method of yanking my enemies towards me. I guess gravity magic? Yeah. I did also find that Stormvale Castle is way bigger than I expected. It's bigger than I thought. Apparently you can actually... Have you found the Prince of Death's cyst? No, it was the pustule, right. Prince of Death's pustule. Down in the bottom of Stormvale. Bad, but we're gonna want to send some owlbearers over there. Send the owlbearers. Okay, there's a runner. I don't think so. I explored the inside of the castle and saw some bits I haven't been able to get to. Yeah, apparently there is I haven't found every area that I can get to as well, but I did find the... Apparently, at the bottom of Stormvale Castle is an ulcerated tree spirit that they've been keeping down there. It also got some god skin items in there, which is interesting. Can't say I was expecting them to have god skin stuff. Oh, they have some nice stuff here. Yeah, I'd highly recommend going through there again, because you might find some good stuff. I personally found a area where you could just jump off the main path and just start wandering the rooftops of every single building. Or at least not every single, but pretty much every building around. It was strange, but, I mean, hey. I got some good drops off of it. I feel like they've really had to change their mindset for the game. And they did surprisingly great. To be quite blunt. Excellent, that seems to be working. Another board. It's the right wheel. Yeah. That should function. One, board, right wheel. I'll cover up our little workshop back there. Hopefully completely. We just need 7 more chunks of sheet. And we have exactly that much. The question is, can we actually front the cost in welding fuel? These windshields, easy peasy. Alright. And board. I do really like it. I really like it. I also didn't know that when Melina first offers you an accord, you can actually turn down Melina's free car. You can actually just say no. I'm good, thanks. I honestly wasn't expecting that they would allow that, but apparently they do. Although they do also offer you the ability to take her free car whenever, but it's still interesting that they even give you the option, because, I mean, it's a Souls game without leveling up if you don't. I mean, good frickin' luck on that. At that point, you'd be entirely reliant on buffs, wouldn't you? Buffs and ashes, really. Wouldn't be able to get some new equipment because most of them do. You just stab the guy who levels you in another Souls game? Really? You can actually betray the guy who levels you up in the other Souls games. I guess you couldn't do that in the first one, but you could absolutely do that in the second one. And the third one. Yeah, because the first one, it was just a feature of the bonfires. You didn't actually need to talk to anybody to do it. But in the second and third ones, yeah, it was absolutely a person. Which means that, yeah, you could do a levelless run. It's a little terrifying, honestly. Is there an interior one? Do you imagine trying to pull that shit off? I would never be able to pull it off. There's no way in hell. 0 levels up. 0 levels at all. Yeah, I just die flat out. Okay, we're probably gonna want to replace this windshield with a door, but there's a guy doing a soul level 1 run in Elden Ring. Jesus Christ. You'd have to use the Omen Shackles, wouldn't you? You'd have to take every advantage you can get in order to make that work. Because otherwise there's just no way you're succeeding at that. You'd also have to rely entirely on your class, wouldn't you? Because I know that the Meteoric Warblade would require you to boost your intelligence and strength. I guess you could do that through talismans? The guy's played Dark Souls thousands of times over, as far as I know. And yeah, he's fine, but still. Jesus. Mini freezer. Mini freezer. I'll take that. It's also his first run in Elden Ring. So he doesn't actually know about the Omen Shackles, does he? Oh boy, that guy has more confidence in his skills than I do. Mini freezer. That's actually a really beneficial thing to find. Yep. What a frickin' mad lad. Dear God. I can only imagine trying to pull that sort of shit off. There's just no way in hell I'd be able to survive that. Alright. Now if we add in a shutter here... We don't have the mechanics for that yet. We need a sheet of metal and we should be set. One more sheet of metal, we can set up a shutter and then just completely isolate ourselves from the outside world. That's a good one. Yeah, we can afford to grab a really nice one. Stream sometimes? Sure, by all means. Frickin' mad lad. By all means, feel free. What is Truth 101 if you're more invested than I am? Fair enough. What is Truth 101? Thank you for the heads up that this guy is doing freaking level 1 streams. What the hell? Right, we're gonna replace this aisle with a... Oh yeah, aisles do have, right. Aisles are made of sheet metal. I forgot about that. We'll set up a... Where is it? There's shutter door. And that'll replace that. Okay, yeah. It's attacking. Hello, zombie. Hello. Say hello to my little owlbear friends. I'm definitely invested in that sort of a run. I do really like the challenge runs in Dark Souls. The idea behind just breaking a game so hard is, breaking a game that's so hard to begin with, to be quite honest, is a interesting concept to me. Alright, sheet metal. There we go. Now all we need to do is grab a drink, and we should be set. Yeah, there we go. Does this place have anything to drink? I don't know. Oh, hey, AAA guide. Okay. No, it does not. We're not going down there. I don't care what, sort of bullshit's down there. I'm not going down there. Maybe it'll make use of this. Go in here. Nothing in there. Urgent. Okay. Does it have anything on the roof? No water heater on the roof. Okay. It's not great, but okay. We do need to stay hydrated, unfortunately. I do love the Dark Souls speedruns as well as the Dark Souls challenge runs. I don't know, something about it is just really fun to me. Seeing it break so hard. It's fun. For some reason. But still. I ramble. I am enjoying going through the game and seeing what exactly all exists. Because there's a surprising amount. I ramble more than you do. Still, rambling, right? Need a soldering iron with some battery. Okay. We do have enough battery to repair that. Might as well. Having a truck alternator that actually works means that we'll be able to actually run this thing. And we're going to want to repair it now. We're going to want to repair the flat-out broken stuff first and foremost. We're also going to want to repair this V6 diesel engine as soon as possible. I don't know how you can just weld some material onto it, but you know, whatever. I'll take it. There we go. Now that we have fully secured the backside of the bus, we can make full use of its existence. The welding rods thing was really dumb. I get what they were going for. You do absolutely need welding rods to actually do things in real life, but I mean, it's so obnoxious. I think it's one of those things where the realism part just kind of gets in the way of having fun. I get what they were going for. I don't like it anyways. It was way more fun when we could just weld things together, and there you go. You don't need any material to weld it. You just need the material to, like, repair it and actually put things on. I get what they were going for, I don't like it anyways. I mean, you can make welding rod, right? Wait, can you? Hold on. Can you? I hope so. Item browser, yep. Building rod. Building rig. I'm looking for recipes. Clairvoyance rod. Nope. Consumables? Anesthesia, Sunfield. It's the same philosophy that RL Craft Dev has. It's bullshit for the sake of bullshit because it makes it challenging. Fun. Yeah. I know you were able to make it at one point. I don't know if you're able to do it now. Or where it'd even be in. I need fabrication for it? I might need fabrication for it. Bench science, right. Scrap arm guards would be nice. Scrap boots would also be nice. Scrap. Yeah, I don't know what's with that whole philosophy of fun, you know? Fire cure tackles. Oh, fancy. Small game bolts and small game arrows, which are useless. Or at least damn near useless, but... Armor smithing, scrap cuirass. There's that option. Oil lamps are nice, but... only so much I can do about that. Like, I get that you want it to be difficult. Don't get me wrong. But, like, why just make it obnoxious? What's even the point of that? If it's gonna be fun, make it fun because the mechanics are fun to play with. Like, don't get me wrong. I like difficult games. Realism. Look, man, I'm not a fan of reality myself, but at least I'm not going to, pretend that stupid bullshit is, realistic. Your sci-fi zombie game, yep. Make a scrap cuirass, or scrap hat. Armor smithing is... something. 1.8 times as long as normal. Do you like some of the frequencies? Okay. Let's build a scrap hat. Why not? Provides at least some protection. We got some long string. Very weary. I'm also not a major fan of the weary system. It just means that you have to spend more time doing whatever the hell you're trying to do. It doesn't actually stop you from doing anything, really. It just means that you have to, like, pause for a bit. Let's take off our fancy... where is it? Put it hard at. There we go. On a scrap hat. There we go. Because, like, I can just, like, sit around and keep crafting without having to stop because of weariness. It just slows it down a lot. That's the only thing. Yeah. I did also install a mod specifically to undo the bow and crossbow nerfs. It's a little dumb. Bolts, 40 bolts. That's pretty good, actually. Range damage 5 times 1.72 equals 9. That's with a wooden broadhead bolt. We need a spring, some planks, some nails. Oh, we could make that, actually. Takes a lot of time to make. But we couldn't make it. And stop relying so heavily on owlbearers. Pressurized chemical tanks, right. Arrows. We can make aluminum broadhead bolts. Which would be pretty nice. So that'd be about 18 damage a shot, give or take. Great, but it's something. Wire draw machine. In case you want that. Anything else of particular interest to us? Not really. I mean, we can make bronze, although I've never actually been able to gather enough bronze to make bronze. I gotta admit. A laundry basket. Because you need fabrication 4 to make a laundry basket, huh? Wait, what? Hold on. A plastic basket meant for storing and hauling clothes. How do I... Scroll item info. Fast scroll, scroll item info. Okay, there we go. It takes brazing rods to make a laundry basket. Huh? How the hell does that work? No, I don't even know. I do not even know. Why do you need brazing rods to make a plastic basket for laundry? I don't know about you, but I don't see much metal in my plastic baskets. Hmm. A lot of random junk. Let's see if we can actually make the brazing rod. Yeah, aluminum brazing rod. Also suitable for TIG. It requires aluminum ingot, some tongs, a crucible, a forge of some sort, and an anvil. But we can make brazing something. We can make rods to braze stuff together. There's a broken roof. We need some more sheet metal. Why not? I haven't really played RLCraft all that much. Although I'm aware of it, I don't know, maybe I should try it again. Now that I'm on an Elden Ring kick. I've been thinking of doing some Minecraft mod packs on stream. Could be fun. Lord knows I do enjoy it quite a bit. Air that battery so we can make use of it. Although I'm not entirely sure which mod pack to do, because I'm usually keen on SevTech. But I've done that enough times that I've basically memorized all the steps that I need to take. I don't know, what mod pack would you be interested in seeing? I do like create mod packs, because those things allow you to do some wacky shenanigans. Maybe something with that? I don't know. I know I wouldn't be able to pull off a actual, like, server or anything, unfortunately. I don't have the spare money for that. Nor do I just have a server laying about. Unfortunately. Dead floor trunk. Okay. There's a dead roof. That's gotta fix him. That should do it. Now we just need to steal that recharger I remember seeing. There's a charger somewhere up here. I don't know where. Just that it exists. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's in the armored car. The Humvee. There is that... If I remember right, there was a pre-made map and mod pack that did something akin to Dark Souls, but in Minecraft? Not... I don't know. Would that be too close to Dark Souls? It'd be fun to work with, though. How's our mechanics doing? We're at 4. Okay, good. Probably refill ourselves on water. Bit low. Gum spider. Hey, there's some water. No, that's not water. Alright. But there is a solar panel up there, which is good to know. Good to know. Generic factory, rock copper. Huh. Not sure what that's about, but okay. Old candy kettles. Might as well eat them before they hatch. No one's recreated Desert Bus in CDDA. What, the game where you just sit there and drive a bus in the desert? Is that the game I'm thinking of? I wouldn't be shocked. Although in order to make that work, they'd have to make it so it's fully solar paneled, wouldn't they? Oh, they got a gun. And a suppressor. That's really nice to find. Iron sights, plenty of ammunition, and Uzi. Remington, some Stanag cartridges, 10mm. Ballistics, how the heck? Okay. And a flintlock pistol. Who the hell uses a flintlock pistol? Okay. Sure. I mean, it's possible. I don't see how he couldn't. He could just either make the bus have really good mileage or just give it a huge ass tank. Like half of the mass of the vehicle is just fuel and nothing else. Just fuel. Why does it have such a massive backside to it? Oh, that's the fuel bunker. It's fine. Possible. Possible. It would certainly be an interesting idea, I gotta admit. Especially if you did actually put at least something on the road. I don't know how you would do it, don't get me wrong, but it would be cool. It would be cool. I'm thinking that we could put a water purifier tank combo right here. That would allow us to purify a full, like, a full tank's worth of water in one go. Water purifiers are super efficient. Generally speaking, it's best to use that over anything else. I don't really care about the gasoline in this tank because we can't run gasoline, can we? Or can we run gasoline on a diesel engine? I don't honestly know in this case. Cataclysm is a bit dicey with its rules on that. Can you? Serious question. Can you? I guess we could always hunt out a broken tank and steal that. Tank. No tank. Gotta admit, I'm not sure like how you would pull off that sort of thing. Not just making it so boring that nobody actually wants to play it, right? Heated tank. That was the point of the original? Eh, fair enough, fair enough. I want a refrigerator tank just for the insulation. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's a cordless drill that we can reload. I mean, yeah, but still, I mean... I don't know, I feel like that would lose its novelty really quickly. I don't know. Oh, so are you sure that was the actual point of it and not just their excuse for why they made that game? I'm just saying. Oh yeah, it was totally my intent to make a really boring game where you just sort of drive. That's it. We have some welding tanks still. Not many, admittedly, but some. Okay, so we should be able to use a purifier there at some point to properly, you know, store and purify water as needed. And we can get a lot of water in that tank. Especially if it decides to rain or portal storm. Jeez, the bus takes up the entire freaking crosswalk. That's a little excessive. And we make a water purifier. What do we need? A bit more effort, apparently. Apologies for a really brief visit. I'm gonna fuck off now. Well, fair enough. Thank you very much for stopping by. Even if you consider it brief, I do always appreciate it when you visit. I hope you have good luck with whatever you're gonna go to. You too, Holy Spokes. Have a good one, friend. Goodbye, Holy Spokes. Goodbye. I'm gonna continue doing my thing here. Steadily trying to make a vehicle at least somewhat workable. At least somewhat. Oh, hey, they removed all the extra stuff from solar panels, huh? Just a panel attached to the roof now. Not even any planks. Panel. Because we want to wrench that on as fast as possible. The longer it sits there, the better our vehicle is going to be for power. There we go. The battle bus. Ready to murder and drive through hordes at a moment's notice. Let's see, we do need to get some sort of okay, so we need a water purifier. How do we get a water purifier? Well, I'm thinking mechanics might help. Electronics will definitely help, so if we can boost that, that'll help out quite a bit. We do need to actually get some practice in, I think. Light or chalcoma? Well, that's certainly an idea. Do some electronic soldering. Does that actually boost our electronics at all? I don't know if it does. Doesn't? Yeah, okay, it doesn't. Let's kick up our MP3 player. That way we have as best we can for electronic soldering. Understanding of the skills and tools needed to create durable, effective soldered electric connections. Makes sense. Makes sense. Just wade through the gum, it's fine. Getting ourselves in some sticky situations. We're going to definitely need to build our electronic skills up. As we work on that, that should boost our abilities. Really? Copper wire and electronic scraps, eh? Well, that can be arranged. Electronics control unit. Actually, that could be better put to use here. Oh, the electronics for it. Okay. That's unfortunate, but expected. So that was shattered for some reason. Let's drag that along the ground. That's nice. Okay, it's over there. That's nice, but owlbear. Yeah, gum spiders tend to be more obnoxious than actually dangerous. They're not super useful to have around, but what they do is they have a tendency to just destroy undead as they get attacked by them, and then decide to fight back. That's just what they do. Very handy, but their webs tend to obstruct everything. And I do mean everything. Alright, let's see about electronic soldering. We still need electronic scraps. That could be arranged, actually. Yeah, we can deconstruct this, Really? Stereo set? Huh. I guess we can't just deconstruct that, huh? That's certainly something. There we go. So we can probably grab something out of here. Maybe a backup beeper? I don't really know. I do want to grab all the food, though. And shove it into a proper storage solution. Because this will allow us to essentially just store all these things in there. And once we have enough power supply, read solar panels, we can start actually storing food for long periods of time. Which is really handy. Because that means that we can store all our lovely, lovely food in one very, very specific spot. In order to prevent it from ever going bad. Alright. What can we break down? Dashboard. Dashboard could break down. Copper wire, plastic chunks, and electronics control unit. That could be useful. Is there a jerry can here? Play a guide. Ah, guide. Okay. Drop welding and metallurgy. Yeah, I think we can do this. We do need to grab that jerry can, though, because it will allow us to quickly move large quantities of materials. Bike battery, Bike batteries are okay, but they're not super useful. Alright, so our plan is simple. We're going to acquire large quantities of water into our jerry can. Go figure. And then we're going to fill our vehicle with water. Clean water. Easy as pie. Might as well use all our water purifier tablets. A nearby vehicle battle bus with water. Yep. And now that we have it in one very specific place, we can just water. Not much worry. Cars, 3 minutes. This will cover our water requirements for a while, so it shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh, the benefits of having a mobile water storage solution. Actually, jerry can is the better way of putting it. Alright, batteries. We're gonna want to put all of our chargeable batteries in there. Yep. Those are disposable, so no. Yep. No. Yep. And the reason we're doing this is so that we can just immediately put all of our power into our batteries. That security system is a problem, but once we get our electronics up to 4, we should be able to remove it flat out. Our electronics is currently at 2. Not great, but it's something. Set up an electrolysis kit. We already have an electrolysis kit? No, I don't think we do, actually. No, we don't. We can build a second one, hopefully. For cable or copper. Okay. Oh, that is something. Yeah, we can make some... Oh, because our food prep went up 1 by doing all those things. Lobster roll. Alright then. Not sure what to do with that, but okay. Foods. That will be handy to do, though. So we need more electronics, period. Battery charger, yeah, okay. So an atomic headlamp would be great, but we don't have any beta voltaics. Electrolysis would be good. Makeshift arc welder, yeah, that would be nice. We don't have the wire at all for that, but Survivor headlamp. That actually could work. We need wires. But that shouldn't be too hard to get, honestly. Wires are pretty much everywhere. All I need to do is claim them. If I remember correctly... Yeah, there's a dog park over there that we can make use of. You're probably going to get up soon. Don't want that one getting up. There we go. Let them do their thing. They'll deal with all the problems. Yep, lots of wires to play with. Yeah, that'll handle it. I know it's annoying that we're just kind of going back and forth between areas, trying to refurbish everything, but it's kind of necessary. A survivor headlamp. Could be useful. It's a little better, so there's that. The rags, long string, duct tape. I'm thinking rags, since we have so many of them and they don't really matter. How's our electronics looking? Eh, it's at level 3, that's pretty good. That'll hopefully boost us. Take off our existing headlamp. Put on the fancy headlamp. Unload the existing headlamp. Reload our new headlamp. That's how you say it. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Lamp. There we go. Electronics, heavy battery mods, light battery mods, medium battery mods, battery charger, crude heating elements. something. Copper rods. That's not electronic at all. Oh, so you can turn it into wire, right? Right. RV kitchen unit. Mechanics, electronics. Wire draw machine. A plastic berry can. Okay. Oh, I guess that would be for like the end product, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be it. Cool battery mount. Circuit board. Wind turbine. An empty mount that can connect conventional batteries using most handheld tools to vehicular power grid. Complete with power converter, charging controller chip, connecting wires, and a harness for securing a battery. That honestly sounds really useful. And we need to make it anyways. So we're gonna need electronics 3, huh? And a circuit board. Where can we get a circuit board? I guess a phone? Let's watch. Processor board. Why not? Sure. Might as well practice our electronic soldering real quick. Just because we can. That'll give us some benefits. I don't know exactly what electronic soldering is. Well, I guess it speeds up crafting a little bit. That's basically what we're doing. Grabbing a crafting boost. There we go. More copper wire, huh? My best bet would be the electronic shop for copper wire, honestly. They are clearly reanimated, so shouldn't be a tough fight per se. Oh shit, that's an adjustable wrench. Hell yeah, I'll take that. It's not even a small one. It's a standard one. Our owlbear cubs are doing nicely. Yep. Ooh, cashews. Oh yeah, I'll take cashews. Energy cola, some neurospectrum biotics. Summon another friend so that we can more easily handle the problems that exist here. Ooh, a denarius. Oh yeah, I'll take a denarius. Anything useful here? Not really. There's just corpses. Which, I mean, is better than finding, you know, active undead, but could be much better. We might be able to make use of that laptop. And maybe the smartphone. I don't really know. No circuit board in there, but... No. No circuit boards. But still, nice to have. Might be able to break down a computer, but I don't want to break down a laptop without... Maybe this? It's gonna have some circuit... Yeah, there we go, circuit boards. And a lot of electronic scraps. A stem kit box. Let's pick that up real quick and make our daring escape. This thing is pretty nice to have. It's pretty much the only way to practice your skills with mechanics. What does it need? Sterling engine kit instructions. Basic mechanics engines. Fabric waterproofing. Although we already have that, I think. No, we don't have fabric waterproofing. Okay. Let's see. Basic mechanics engines. It requires 30 charges. It gives you a proficiency in simple engines. Electrical circuit design. Integrated circuits. Jesus Christ. Okay. Semiconductor circuits. Okay, then. Semiconductors are cool as hell, I gotta admit. I do like them. Let me make anything food-wise. Toasted ground chicory root steeped in boiling water. This bitter brew is used as a coffee substitute, but it tastes nothing like it. Fair enough. Alright, and now what else? We have quite a few nice drinks. Wheat-free sloppy joe sandwich. yeah, that's fair. Make mayo. A stun gun. That battery mount, that's what I want most here. Because that would allow me to make... battery mount, copper wire. That is a problem, but it can be solved. Okay, spare parts, I guess. Yeah, there it is, spare parts. Disposable circuit board, breadboard, small LCD, scrap metal, processors. A lot of chunks, a lot of trash, honestly. Crystallized mana should probably go in the battery area. It's just like, hey, this exists here. Roulette pearl will definitely help. Okay. Let's just grab it all. Except for the sheets of glass, we don't really need that. Spare. There we go. Freeze. We don't need the disposable one in there, but we do need all the spare parts in there. And oh boy, do we have a lot of spare parts. Dear God. Storing everything we can. That's filling up decently. Certainly something. Steel. Amplifier circuits. Titan. Solar cells. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we have to go through all this and, you know, do the thing, but yeah, it is what it is. Anything useful. Red could be incredibly useful. The ultralight battery is definitely helpful. Rods and wires. All that. And yeah, this is absolutely a important thing that we are doing here. All these spare parts, every single one of them, each one could be very handy in the future. You never know when you're going to need a stick. There's a lot of recipes that require a stick so that you can make like a hilt for the weapon that you're looking at. Don't really need a matchbook or a cordless drill. Don't need these. I've got an adjustable wrench already. Okay. Well, that was my mistake to make. Okay. Well, we have 2 now. I guess I can store one here just as a spare. You never know. Locking pliers we don't need. A laptop we don't need on hand. Light strip. Handheld game system can go on top of the bed. Drilling engine kit. Heat pack. Yeah, for now. The blow shot. The arc welder we definitely want on hand. Hell yeah. Vacuum holder. Withered plants, yeah. Those are surprisingly useful because you can turn them directly into cordage. Drop the hatchet. The arc welder. Alright. These are all fine. I really can't break down that stereo system, huh? Interesting. I'm thinking, what's in that seat? Stem kit? That's nice. Sterling. And then the rest of that stem kit can just get launched. We don't care about it. This stem kit does not spark joy. Goodbye. And now for the ammo. We just need to drop these things into the compartment. Yeah, that should do it, honestly. The Winchester I do want to keep on hand, though. Having that thing is... I don't know if it'll ever pay off, but it could be useful. You never know. You never know. Backup beeper might have some spare copper. Just ripping it out. Alright. So I'm thinking we can place our table here. Move this seat and replace it with a nice little table. Or that could be the food co. Oh yeah, that's getting replaced. I need you to be removed so we can put in our best seat. Seat windshield. It's always going to be facing that way. I guess this isn't our seat. Instead, we're going to put the seat here. And we're going to use the nice one. Oh. We need a fancy table or wooden table. There was a limo somewhere up here, wasn't there? Could have sworn there was. Those things have tables in them. Means we might be able to make use of that. Oh. This does have cargo space, though. Cargo space is the trunk's older brother. It's really big. It stores a ton of material. And by a ton, I mean a goddamn ton. Way more than enough to satiate our requirements. No, no, ah, there it is. There's the table I was looking for. Go, a fancy table. A very fancy table from a very fancy RV. Times are better, it might be useful for something more than firewood. I'll take your light batteries, but your disposable one is useless to me. All your food, though, hell yeah, I'll take it. Why not? And it's a limousine, not an RV. Very useful. Having a table definitely helps keep our character happier. Table. A fancy table. Alright. That should help. We can remove these seats because they're just excess weight that we don't need. Yeah, they exist. Anything. So we still have our gym. That's something. Should have enough battery. No. Our MP3 player and then a rest. Nice, cozy, safe, in our lane, flourishing, all that good stuff. It's starting to shape up. Just a bit. We still need to find a welding rig, and we still need to find a vehicle forge, but these things can be found. Or made. In a pinch, we can always make those things. Most of the things in this game are craftable, so we should be able to pull it off. Alright, we're gonna want to rip out all these seats. Let's see just how efficient this sucker is. No, wait, nope. We're not ripping out the roof. Only the seat. The seat is what we care about. Nope. There we go. There's no roof on this thing, is there? No, there is. Okay, the floor trunk. The broken floor trunk just counts as not being, okay. That's fine. It's decently efficient, I guess. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. We need sheet metal in order to actually make that work. We can grab that from just one of these cars. It's not huge. Just yank a sheet. Easy peasy. And install that as an aisle. Done. Easy. Prepare all our junk so that we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, at this point we're just at the I want to fix everything stage. Making sure everything's running, basically. We're running a little low on chunks of steel, but that's not a huge deal, honestly. Not a big problem. We can always get more. Always, always, always. Okay. Electronics control units, a food processor, a tool battery mount, electric lantern. We have enough scrap to do that with, but tool battery mount is what I want the most. We need one more copper wire to actually make it. I would do it. Tear it to pieces. Rip it to shreds. Turn it into scrap. Yoink all these parts so we have them. Tool battery mount. Okay. Place that with something. Well, we can really just use it as the disposable battery enders. Yeah. There we go. This should work out nicely. Hey, tool battery mount. Our electronics is at 3 still, but hey, it's still good. It's still good. We have a battery mount. Actually, we could just attach that to that charging station, couldn't we? Tool battery mount. Yeah, actually. Anything that has a battery in it, we can just slap into there. Hell yeah. Wireless drill, arc welder. Laptop computer, sure. The talking doll we don't care about. The Stirling engine, can't use it. The voltmeter, yes. The voltmeter. Electric polisher, e-ink tablet. Yeah. That'll help a lot. Does the vacuum molder need it? Yeah, the vacuum molder needs it. Oh, that's a large battery, huh? Alright, what else can we do to improve our skills here? Transponder, signal receiver, headlamp, amplifier circuit. Okay. So we're looking at a stun gun then, huh? Electronic soldering, electrical circuits. 4 times failure. Jesus Christ. Reload our Sterling, actually. Yeah, there we go. Basic mechanics and engines. That's something. Not great. But it's something. Still need to get more copper wires, don't we? Copper wires. Those can be acquired from, honestly, a lot of places, but what specifically? Can we break these down into wood, solder, electronic scraps, RAM, copper wires? It's not bad. Not disassemble this, not disassemble this. I don't know, maybe this? A little bit, not a lot. I do like the nails, though. Instrument cables. Sterling engine kit. We can strip the copper out of this thing. That should help out a little bit. I don't care about the planks. That laptop can be converted into materials. Headphones, mixer. Certainly something. Laptop. Phones. Simple. Yeah, that's something, alright. That's something. That is something. What else can we do? Headphones, right? Oh, right, because I got my fancy headset on. Not headset, my, lamp. The lamp is on. There's something. Electronics control unit. Yeah, we can turn something into that. That'll allow us to repurpose that table into a control unit as well. It's a combo unit. Stun gun would also be nice, don't get me wrong. Alright, can we turn this on now? I'm sorry, what? 20-round shot shell belt. A non-disintegrating cloth ammo belt which can hold up to 20 shotgun shells, notably less reliable than metal ammo belts. I see. On the MP3 player. And go to town. So we need to practice our soldering, huh? Shouldn't take us too long to do. Yeah, might as well get rid of it at this point. There we go. Something to give us a little boost. Can we do electronics designs? No, we can't. We can still make a stun gun, though. We haven't got electrical circuits, we haven't got semiconductors. But that'll work. That'll work really well, actually. There we go. Task complete. And we got an electric lantern, because why not? It could be useful. Oh, that was the thermoelectric. I see. And now we can just rip out the security system wholesale. We don't even really have to care. That'll handle that. Reciprocating saw can sit here. Why not? After all, why not? Why not let it sit there? Reload this with something. Crawling zombie in there, why? I guess we can just kill it, but it exists, but it's not going to exist long. While we're around, these zombies won't live long. Nor shall they prosper. Electronics. A Geiger counter, some water wheels, handsaw, atomic lamp, photovoltaics, copper wire, super glue. Okay. Thermoelectrics. Mechanical pump. Parts. Mountable autoclave. Yeah, I mean, that'll work. It's something. What was I gonna do again? Right, I need to get it up so that we can hotwire the sucker. Battlebus's engine fails to start. Excellent. It's running. Now that we've hotwired it, we can just turn on whatever we want. Aisle lights, headlights, dome lights, fridge, freezer, rechargers. Yes, please. Now I'll charge everything here. Anything else we can practice while we're here? Integrated circuits, multimeter, standard IC chips for voltage regulation, timing, logic, and simple processing. And we got the tool battery mount. Yeah, that should work just fine. Alright. Now we just need the steel. That'll run its course. We do also need to turn on the fridge. We don't need the freezer on because we don't have anything in there, but we do need the fridge on. Okay. Is there anything we care about here while we are here? Subassembly. Now repair the wheels. Rubber cement, rubber sole, rubber tire chunks, chunks of rubber. That looks like it's a no. You're gonna need... Yeah, definitely gonna need some repairs here. But for now, this will have to do. The battle bus is as ready as it's gonna be. Actually, can we get some more electron... Actually, why am I even walking? I can just drive there. Right, just gotta be very careful turning around here. Nothing of value over there, huh? Alright, this'll do. And now we can move freely. Without much issue, honestly. All plastic, huh? Very useful. All plastic. I do want to replace that upper windshield with a proper door. I do also want to repair our vehicle's engine. God, how am I going to fit through this? Here we go. That'll work. Theoretical understanding of vehicles has increased. Yoink. There we go. Send the owlbears after it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna steadily make our way over to this area. It might be best to actually come in one of these. Excuse me. It might be best to come in from the top here. Because we're not doing too great on that front. Of course, we could also just go for that wizard tower. Might find something useful there. And that recycling center. There was a recycling center, right? Not recycling. Yeah, okay, so my plan is simple. We're going to reroute. We're going to go south. Do around here. We're going to go west. It's a bit of a, you know, change of plans, but it'll just have to work. We need those aluminum bars so we can actually repair our engine so it doesn't have a chance, solid chance of not starting up when we ask it to. Right. Alright, there's another bus over there. Not great, but it'll do. Approaching us? I think they are. Yeah, we might want to remove these wing mirrors. They seem to be causing more troubles than they're worth. Yeah, the problems of having a long vehicle. Have you. Yank you away. And summon some owlbears to deal with the problems. There we go. Go forth, my children. Slaughter. Destroy. Make the undead rue the day they were created. Or reanimate, I guess. Is a better way of putting that. Oh, hey, time. Time is a nice little thing to have. Nice stuff. Rhubarb, okay. Have fun, owlbears. I'll have plenty to do. Bird eggs and splintered wood. We can make some fried eggs if we so wish. Foraging can provide some nice stuff. It's just not, you know, always doable. Sure. Tan bark. Okay, I'll take that. Tan bark is, go figure, good for tanning hides. So many owlbears. Lord of the owlbears. Almighty owlbear god. We really need a proper weapon. Can't rely on owlbears forever. Right? What can I make with rhubarb? Toad in a hole. Okay. Why not? Make a toad in a hole. Something about eggs. Boiled eggs, scrambled eggs. I kind of want some scrambled eggs. There we go. We have a nice little spot to sit at and eat our food. There we go. Yeah, I really need some way of dealing with all these problems. What's in there? Trunk with not much in it. Oh, we might as well see what's in it. Diamonds! Well, okay, sure. Why not, I guess? It's valuable as hell. Go forth, my children. How's our batteries doing? Eh, they're doing alright so far. Probably have to turn off the fridge and chargers for night, but during the day we should be honestly fine. The problem is having enough power storage and generation that you can cover the night. Once you get to that point, then you can just run it forever. You don't have to worry about it. Lag vectors, ugh. Disgusting vermin. How's our diesel supply? Diesel supply is going decently. Alright, so we should be able to reach that recycling center soon. I want to do as much as I can in there. And more importantly, I want to rate it for all it's worth. I need aluminum bars. There's a lot of aluminum, honestly. Quite frankly, too much aluminum. I need 3 of them if I want to try to make repairs. That's going to be a bit of an effort, you know? It's not going to be easy to do. This means I'm going to have to sacrifice a lot of materials to the recycling gods, as it were. Fine. Make sure that they don't get up again so we have a clear shot to all of our materials. SD card. Oh yeah, I'll take an SD card. Nothing legible on the sign. Plastic. Iron. That's nice. Aluminum. Steel. Copper. Batteries. Ooh. Those could be really useful. Electronics. Glass. Paper. Alright, so where's the compactor? Is there no compactor? There's no compactor, is there? Ah, damn it. At least we got a lot of copper. Ooh, copper wire, hell yeah. I will gladly take those. No compactor, huh? Unfortunate, but we'll just have to deal with it. What is that? Oh, it's a pool. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's see. First and foremost, we're removing these wing mirrors. Look, I'd like to have them, but just can't use them. They keep getting in the way. As for the wizard tower, take a look at you. It should be good, I hope. We can safely deploy our brrrrs without much issue. There we go. That should cover it. Ooh, he got a military zombie too. An M17. An ID card. The Sapien ESPI, huh? What the hell is an ESPI? A polygonal ceramic ballistic plate with a slightly concave profile. Strike face is printed on its outer surface. This is designed to be worn on the sides of a plate carrier and can withstand several high-energy rifle rounds before breaking. Ah. Soldier armor. Gotcha. Nice to find, I suppose. It's something, it's something. Never know when you're gonna need some, a sappy vest, huh? Something to protect you. Those guys are keeping them occupied. Hopefully they can kill them all off, but, you know, it's not going to be... It really isn't a guarantee, so I'm not going to hold my breath for it. Instead, I would like to summon the golems. Oh, they got a large quantity of it, actually. There we are. That's what I was hoping to see. Classic Golem. Utterly savaging them. As you can see, these thick boys can't really fit. And thankfully, they don't want to break anything. So, you know, they're fine. That being said, they regenerate. It's very dangerous. God damn. And they hit like a truck, so they're pretty freaking dangerous. I was hoping that the pets would destroy them. I am getting the impression that's not going to work. Unfortunate. Ah well. Anything of use. An IFAK pouch? A blood draw kit. Useful. You never know when you're gonna need to draw some blood, right? We still got our MP3 player. Hello, Thrumbo! How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to Cataclysm. We're mostly just trying to raid this place for all it's worth. Barrett. Summon some backup friends because they've been summoned by the sounds of shotgun blasts. Send the owlbears and run. That's basically our tactics right now. It ain't the most... Mostly just trying to ear-splitting gunshots. Cataclysm, baby. Pretty much, yeah. Look, I just want to acquire the magic hidden within that Swole Boys Club. Unfortunately, there's a lot of plague vectors hanging around, which are apparently stronger than owlbear cubs. Can't say I was expecting it. DDA, not Bright Knights. But also pretty heavily modified, so there's that. For what it's worth. Angry red man emoji. Look, I haven't played Bright Knights. I don't really know how to do anything in Bright Knights. I might as well practice a bit using the game I do know. I get it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, owlbears can actually tend to the plague vectors. So we might as well just use what I know works. Alright, back up. Yeah, I am a little annoyed with the whole... Oh, you need brazing rods in order to modify your vehicle now. I gotta admit. So how are you doing? Good, I hope? super useful here. So just the expected, mostly. At least the shotgun blasts are drawing all their attention. Saw some Cataclysm gameplay and just had to come on by? Well, glad to have you. Welcome indeed. Welcome. No, there's another Swole Boys club member. Good to know. What we have installed right now is a bunch of mods. We got, well, we don't have as much as I normally do, but we got enough. Lighter Weariness is definitely in there. Mining mod isn't in there. Huh. Yeah, there's a decent amount just sitting around. Let's summon some more... Okay, we're gonna back up before we summon anything. Our main tactic has been to just say, screw this, I'm not fighting this, I'm gonna send a bunch of owlbears to it. That's our current tactic. It's sort of working. It's sort of working. It's got its limits. We can only really fight anything that can be handled by a bunch of owlbears. Although that being said, there's not many things that can't be handled by a bunch of owlbears. We're unlikely to be raiding any collapsed towers, is what I'm saying. Because collapsed towers spawn mobs that can kill owlbears too fast for them to overwhelm. So unless I had like 1,000 of them or something, there's just no way I'm pulling that off. That being said, 1,000 is not outside of the realm of possibility. Honestly, I'm trying to think of like what else I could play. Don't get me wrong, I like Cataclysm in general, but I do want to try other games as well. I've been thinking maybe a Minecraft mod, like, I don't know, maybe do that Realcraft or whatever it's called. Let me just scroll back up. Yeah, RLCraft might be something. Another idea I've got is like Project Zomboid, because that's the obvious other one, right? Alright, the frickin' flying body thing. Whatever the hell that is. That just seems like it would be a different brand of Cataclysm, you know? Alright, drop our ammo into the ammo crate. God awful in every way, and I will die on this hill. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you at all. But at the same time, it is that, difficulty thing. Right? In case you want to watch me suffer. I was also thinking, like, some mod pack that might have create in it, because that allows for a lot of ridiculous builds. In case you wanted a, a windmill-powered, elevator shaft, you can always do that in create. That might be fun. I do know a decent amount of mod packs that have it in there. Not all of them are, the main intention. But still, nice to have. Yep. I will note, on the Cataclysm side of things, they have changed the balance of how they drop ammo and guns. It's not that you're gonna find like a an assault rifle anytime soon. You're just not gonna find that. But you will find handguns, Uzis, and shotguns. Project Zomboid is great. Blightfall I love. Vintage Story is great. I've heard something called Veloren, but I know nothing about it. Well, let me just quickly check them then. I know Project Zomboid is a good game. Blightfall I've never heard of, so let me just quickly look it up. Okay, it's not on Steam. Good to know. Vintage Story I've played, and Velorin. That's not how you spell Velorin. Okay. Blightfall. Oh, that's a mod pack. Yeah, I have actually seen that. I played a little bit of Blightfall. I haven't actually played through it all. And Velorin is an RPG written in Rust. Huh? Velorin is a multiplayer voxel RPG written in Rust. It's inspired by games such as Cube World, Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Dwarf Fortress, and Minecraft. Huh? That is a lot of inspirations to go with. Huh. Blightfall is incredible and should be its own game. It is a really good one. For those of you who don't know what Blightfall is, it took me a second to remember what it was. The hacksaw, yay. It's basically, if you've ever played Thaumcraft, you know about the taint. Blightfall is a mod pack with a map that is specifically already coded in taint. The entirety of the map is just taint. All of it is purple, purple apocalypse. That's basically what it is. Complete with monstrosities that just rise naturally from said taint. It's a really good illustration of what the taint is like if you let it go too far. Although I must say, I would kind of find... Actually, no, the new Thaumcraft thing that occurred... Dragon suit. Huh? Cartoonish recreation of a Western dragon remade into a suit. Effectively useless nowadays, unless you think the mutants will take you as their own if you wear this. The wings may be a bit too encumbering, though. There. Where was I going? Right. The new Thaumcraft's taint mechanics are okay. In the same vein, there's also Eco, which I like a lot. I've not had a lot of opportunities to play. Also, Astroneer, that's all I've got for suggestions. I haven't played Eco. I know Astroneer. I think that's probably better with multiple players. Eco. Greatest civilization capable of stopping a meteor without destroying the ecosystem in the process. Oh, that's a cool idea. Not bad. Huh. That is a cool idea. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I'm thinking I might play something like that tomorrow? Blightfall would probably be the easiest to pull off because, I mean, there's just the mod installer. Hey, if you want, I could play that. No, those are rotten cookies. I don't want to have some cookies on hand when they hatch. That sounds a little gross. And that's rotten, so it's about ready to hatch, and unfortunately that type of hatching is not safe. Those ones will try to murder me. Or we'll take a funnel. I already have an adjustable wrench. Though, I mean, honestly, adjustable wrenches aren't that great. Yeah, Blightfall could be a fun one to play. I know there's also somebody who made a mod pack and a map that's intended to play similarly to... Oh, I'm out of settling. Similarly to, Dark Souls. Maybe that could be fun? Alright, I know I've got some fuel in the trunk, but... I'm gonna have to go reload this settling torch real quick. We're also gonna have to murder a lot of golems. I do mean a lot of them. Can I not bring the acetylene with me? I might have no, right, I spent it all, didn't I? Well, damn it. Alright, arc welders, can you... No, you can only repair. Well... That's obnoxious. I do really wish somebody would take some of the older mod packs, though, and, like, refurbish them for, new Minecraft. Because I would love to see Blightfall... Oh, no, you couldn't really pull that off, could you? Unless you made your own mod for Minecraft's taint system. Because the new taint system is that it just rips holes in your world. No, wait, you could actually do it, because there's, the taint seeds. It would change a lot to more of a combat focus, but you could do it. You could do it. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need some way of melting a hole in that. Now, there is the usual, like, methods. I'm talking, let's just, make a pickaxe and dig through. Or... there's the Book of Sonic Force. Devastating Destructive Blast, that's a siege spell, I think. Yeah. Sonic Blast should give us something. We do have a lot of Cataclysm mods installed. Mostly ones that add in new spells and new classes. One of those is the... not Animist. Not Technomancer. The Atromancer. Or just summon a bunch of random junk. In case you wanted that. Our focus is high. Our chance to cast Sonic Blast is decent. Let's go for it. You're a thump. Alright, wait until we catch our breath, and then try to blast again. Well, blasted something, I'll say that much. Did we collapse the ceiling? No, we didn't. So if I spend some stamina. God, I wish I had a way of figuring out whether or not I had a ceiling above my head. Well, I smashed something. We're certainly doing some damage to something, at least. And no, this ain't working, is it? Yeah, I don't think this is working. We might need Sonic Demolition. Before we can actually do anything. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be a demolition level spell. Oh! But it summoned a lot of the dead. Okay. I should not be shocked by this. Makes sense that loud noises would summon a lot of undead. Let's pull forth some mana so we can actually cast things. And hopefully we can nuke them down with some owlbears. Why not? Not the spell I wanted. Alright. Go forth, my minions. Slaughter them all. I still don't know why summon owlbear is so cheap, but I mean, I'll take it. I guess I could use that spell as just a, hey, come here, please, type deal. A lure, basically, in order to ensure a bunch of enemies get over here. That is an option. Excellent, they seem to have slaughtered what came in. That's certainly some. Ooh, Smith & Wesson. Not a lot of Smith & Wesson, but some. Alright. I should handle that. Okay, they're just owlbears, okay. That's fine. There we go. Nice and cozy. Yeah, Blightfall would be pretty easy to pull off, but there's no create in there, and honestly, I've gotten addicted to create. I could do one of the newer mob packs, which has access to a few different things. But that means that I'm not going to be able to do Blightfall. Let's see, what's available? Hi, Overwolf. God, I don't like having to pop open Overwolf every single time I want to go and access my Minecraft mods. I really wish that CurseForge was still separate from Overwolf. Know what I mean? Because ever since they rolled those into the same thing, it's just been obnoxious to access it. Should probably bandage my wounds. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Don't need a very fancy bandage, just, you know, a band-aid. A little bit of, alcohol wipes. Why not? A little bit of polysporin. Oh my. There we go. That'll end quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this is why we summon our owlbears every single time. They're just so goddamn useful. Thanks. Our tanks are okay at the moment. We could really use a gas station, though. There's no results, so I don't know where to find some. I guess we could siphon some gas from somebody, but I'm not sure what. Keep trying to summon owlbears, and I'm used to it being on E, but it's not on E anymore. I really wish I could assign slots to them, rather than just having them auto-assign. Alright, Book of Sonic Force. Let's try Demolition. Who knows, could be nice. The explosion. I don't know what this thing does. Sonic Demolition, that is. All I know is that I intend to delete some things. Sonic Demolition, 99.4% failure chance, dear God. So we can turn on an MP3 player? Not sure why I have two on hand, but I do. Don't need the recharger on right now. We should be fine. Alright, let's start trying. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it off, but... Demolition. Activate the MP3 player. Activate the training montage. Oh, it worked. Huh. You tremble and tear as you cast the spell, but manage to fully control and unleash the full force of sonic energy. That's something, I guess. Sonic demolition isn't very good, though, for breaking things, I guess. That's unfortunate. White wall. Man! Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're gonna need some breaching tools. Something that can actually do some damage. Hi. Hey. Something that can do some damage. I'm thinking we're gonna need a jackhammer. That could do some real solid pain to a wall. Maybe some of the horde. Owlbear. There we go. That'll get them helping us out. Just a little bit. At the very least, we've thoroughly emptied out the area. There's just no way we're gonna have any more threats hanging out here. Or the repeated sonic booms. That hardware store might have something, but... You know, why not? Let's go over there. For some mana at the expense of stamina. Pretty much the tactic. What do you got here? Nothing? Something very interesting. Oh god, it's one of those. Keep-hitting zombies are an actual threat in this case. Mostly just because of their durability. They're actually able to survive for a while and distract my owlbears long enough for enemies to take them on. You know? Which isn't great. It means that we can't really rely on just a few owlbears. We have to rely on like 10. Right, I walked too close. Yep. So we're replacing all of his trail with just blood. Yeah. Heavy arterial bleeding. That should work decently. I know there's quite a few neat magic mods that exist in the most recent version of Minecraft. I know somebody remade Ars Magus into a new mod, which is actually pretty solid. It works fairly well. Doesn't need too much work to get things started, but once you start making the ridiculous stuff, then you need to actually start making some high tier well, high tier spells, really. We start needing some ridiculous components. But still, very useful to have. 9 by 19 JHP. Yeah, we're starting to get more ammo, which I appreciate greatly. That means that I can actually consider using a gun. Oh, hey, Dissolute Devour. Nothing of note, other than some snacks, but I mean... Expected, really? There's a horde over that way. Headless horror, huh? A unifier zombie. A severely mutated, rugged corpse managed to multiply its filthy blood into a thick substance. Visually seen as bloated, dark red veins. An amalgamous, fleshy material beats from both hands. the hell is that? That's certainly something. Thankfully, I have the advantage of 20 owlbears. Oh, Eco does seem interesting. I've never played Eco, but from what I saw of the Steam page, it kind of looked like a city simulator of sorts. God, the neck. Alright, back off. Cast a spell. Summon more owlbears, it's fine. This owlbear spell is not bouncing in the least. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Unifier zombie. What the hell? Take a chewy candy? Sure. Why not? Why not? What could go wrong taking some chewy candies? Alright, if there's nothing to pry it open from in here... Let's see, do you have a pickaxe? No. Jackhammer. Yes! Yes, actually. It's a UPS jackhammer, though. Which, I mean, I guess it works. Uh-oh. Damn it, that's my hacksaw. That's a skeletal brute, ain't it? Hey! That's a threat. We're gonna want to back off. And send in the squad. How many owlbears does it take to get to the center of a skeletal brute? Back off. Got what we came for, that's what matters. We do need to distract it long enough to actually get our hacksaw back, though. That's a problem. Oh, it's wandering off. Good. Good, good. Alright, let's send in the distraction squad. That's why I summoned multiple. Hacksaw. There we go. Distraction squad has done its job. Good. I was hoping for that. Okay, it's just hanging out in there. Good, 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 good. Okay. Skeletal brutes tend to make me a little nervous if I don't have the spell Magic Missile. That's pretty much the brute, or the skeleton bane. You know, yeah, let's actually go with Blightfall tomorrow. I think I'll play that tomorrow. Temper Cataclysm with some interesting choices. You know what I mean? Why not Blightfall? Why not Blightfall? Needs 3,500 charges from some UPS. Okay, can I charge it in my car? Pretty sure I can, because normally I've had troubles with UPS smartphones just draining my batteries. So that's a thing that I need to handle. It does seem to be charging. Okay, that's something. That's certainly something. How high? I can kick it up to level 30, theoretically, so we might as well go for it. Actually, is there anything We can kick up our vehicles, piercing weapons, rifles. Dynetics, geospatial systems. What is weighing me down so heavily? It seems the thing that's weighing me down so heavily is just the fact that I'm in pain. Lovely. Okay. We could take in some... I don't think we need oxycodone for that. I don't know about codeine. I guess we could drink our gin. Kind of been saving it for a while. Oh, we do have some food on hand. That is a thing. Throw that in there. How's our jackhammer doing? Yep, it is definitely charging. 100%. Scroll of Windstrike, Book of Sonic Force, Archery for Kids, Amateur Home Radio, Computer Science. We might as well get that, yeah. That'll allow us to level up a bit in our ability to hack things. Hacking is a vital skill. Let's see. If I go to Curse Forge, what version is it on? Blightfall. Let's see. Blightfall. No? How's mod packs? Featured. Really? That's interesting. Why that is. How's our jackhammer doing? It is filled to the brim, okay. Let's pick that sucker up and let's pop that open. Who knows what we'll find? Magic stuff, mostly. Almost guaranteed magic stuff. Alright. That's nice, zombie. Actually, I don't even need to. What's even the point in wasting around on something that weak? Hello. Have you met my friends? Owl and Bear. I'll rename you. Bear Toe. There we go. Electric jackhammer. Oh, I dropped it, didn't I? Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Electric jackhammer. Let's just rip into this sucker. Break it to pieces. Pulverize it. Shred it with great force? Penetrate it. Pierce it. Huh. Well, hello there. How are you guys doing? Good? Good? Well... Wow, that's a lot of golems. Okay. They're not gonna break through there, they're too polite, but that's a problem. Because I don't have any way of dealing with that many golems. To be quite blunt. Wow, that jackhammer just eats up energy. Okay, so here's my plan. We're going to quickly go back. We're going to eat and we're going to drink. We're going to try to cast this spell. Sonic Demolition. I don't know how well it'll work. It could cause some damage. Everything in its distance. Anything close enough will take double damage. Doesn't say how much damage it does. Book of Sonic Force. Demolition. Damage 95. We're at level 2, so that's around 100, give or take. That's not amazing. But that would weaken it significantly, I guess. That is something. Right, I'm addicted to alcohol. Alright, well, I mean, we'll deal with it. I don't really need the alcohol, it's fine. Could try summoning some owlbears. That's a clay golem. Yeah, we can't summon any owlbears. What if we were to just... Yeah. That's nice. Grab the nails. Grab this. And just run for it. Because that is a lot of golems. I'm hoping this works. God damn it. Forgot that zombies are pricks. What damage does it even? It's okay. Oh, hi. I forgot you guys were here. I'll do it. Yeah, you're not entering. That's nice, buddy, but, I mean... Good luck? Yeah, we're pretty safe at this point. Having these guys around, it's not that big of a deal. They ensure that we're not gonna get attacked, so there's that. Any food we can make? Not really. All we got is snacks, which is a little annoying. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be absolutely stocked in all sorts of snacks, but... God damn it. Ah, computer beginner. Alright. No. Not stop. Boost our computers as much as possible. In progress. Computer beginner. Can we practice intermediate? Yes, we can. Easy peasy. Computers go up. So we're going to be focusing a little bit more on trying to break into there. The question is how. I guess... How are we going to break through so that we can avoid dealing with so many freaking golems, right? Because that's the main problem, the golems. I don't really care if the golems are hanging out by us, but I mean, the problem is that the golems care about us being here. That's the thing. Yeah, hi golems. Yeah, okay. Let's turn off our MP3 player and just rest, yes. There's not much we can do about those golems, honestly. They exist. Oh yeah, I should probably put on my headphones. Or not headphones, earplugs. Our other main threat is... Well, the zombies are pretty neutralized by the golems, so we're not going to have to worry about that. I guess... Food is also an issue that we're going to have to think about, but that's not as big of a deal because we can just go out and require some new food. Yeah. Our intelligence has been dropped by the hunger. The cravings for murder. Nothing but murder. Alright. Yeah, they're still around. What do we got for food? Pinot Noir. I accidentally drank a mana potion, I might as well make use of it. Summon the swarm. The swarm. Oh, they actually killed one. Holy crap, okay. That's honestly kind of surprising. So in swarms, they can theoretically take on a plastic golem. Unfortunately, they also have swarms, so I mean, there's that. Oh, they're distracted, so there's that. Hey, there we go. We're in. Easy peasy. Hey, BB gun. Magnifying glass, miscellaneous repair kit. That's pretty good. BB's and a pickaxe. Well, I mean, we got a solution now, so we're just gonna work with it. Vicious tentacle. Nature's trance in the Book of Dances. That's pretty. An orrery. A beautiful, non-scale model of the solar system. A complex series of gears allows the relative motions of the planets to be studied at the turn of a crank. The more modern version also has Bluetooth. It could have been controlled with an app if there was any power anymore. Question. Does it have a multicolored strobe light inside? Scroll of escape. Denari, gold bracelet, human bones. Barrel form, fireball, and lightning bolt. Some Denari. A mesh and a colander, a plastic tumbler, and a standing alembic. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. We have acquired all the things we're going to get from this tower. We might as well leave. Yep, that'll do. Denari. We got 20 Denari. Fireball, feral form, vicious tentacle, nature's trance, lightning bolt, and escape. What the hell is escape? I kind of want to know. Teleports you in a random direction to a medium distance to help escape your foes in dangerous situations. Oh, that's not bad. Hell with lights, I see. Let's turn off that aisle then. Okay, and then turn around. Ow. Okay. There we go. Oh, I used the wrong casing. There we go. Alright, that's been dealt with. Doctor's office is down there. Clothing store, grocery stores. Clothing stores. Okay. Our next target. Huh. Can't really... We already checked the recycling depot, so we don't really have anything we can do there. I guess we go do this mission. That seems to be the best option. It needs to go acquire their super secret folder from their computer onto a USB stick. Seems to be intact. Alright, we should have a jerry can somewhere around here. Yeah. We don't really need the ammo, so we'll just drop off all our DACA here. Don't need the acetylene torch on hand if it's not going to be helpful. And grab a jerry can. We have a hose, actually. I don't think we have a hose. You don't have a hose. Okay, god damn it. Alright, well, that's certainly something. Library that we can't really use. There should be a hose somewhere around here. Pretty sure I can acquire one from this refrigerator over here. Okay, there's a clay golem. Lovely. Irradiated mangoes. Sure. God. Stuck between some clay and a bug. And flag vectors. Ah! Crap. Okay, that's clearly not a very effective way of doing it. Because if we just keep doing that, we're just gonna die. Horribly. Terribly, even. Medical gauze. Yep. And some alcohol wipes to, you know, just make sure we don't get any nasty boo-boos. Just gotta make sure. Okay, there's a sporting goods store, but that's not gonna have a rubber hose either. God's sake, more plague vectors. There we go. Took us a few tries, but too heavy to pick up. There we go. How's our body doing? We could be better. Field the rubber. There we go. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're not claiming that, I guess. Though that would be so great. We can't. There was some armored vehicles up this way, which will have JP9. That could work. Yes, that could work. Well, but it could work. God, I wish there was a gas station somewhere here. Do. I really hope that it's got some fuel left over. It's got no fuel left over. God damn it. Okay. How about over this way? Never know. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Leaky tanks. God damn it. The owlbears, because we don't really care about this area. We just kind of want to pass through it without issue. Anything? Plenty of owlbears, I'll give it that. Huh. Diesel. Where can I find some diesel? Need some form of diesel. Okay, so we're not finding diesel anywhere. Huh. Really isn't much to go with, huh? Alright. I can't really think of a good place to find some diesel, so we're just gonna have to take the battle bus out. And, use it while we can. Use it before we lose it. There we go. I could really use a drink while I'm driving. There we go. Hey, there's a, something we can use. Some solar panels, eh? Well, hell, I'll take that. A butcher shop. Baloney. Lots of baloney, honestly. Huh. Would you look at that? Let's pop some codeine real quickly so we don't have to deal with the pain for much longer. And summon some more friends. So we're relatively unbothered while we strip this thing of its solar panels. Feral form would be nice. Feral form allows you to, if I remember correctly, it gives you a massive buff to your strength, amongst other things. Unleashes your inner beast, growing claws and fangs to rend your foes limb from limb. Yeah. Pretty much. Spawned one. Rip off these solar panels to further upgrade ourselves. Yeah, there goes all the pain, so we should be able to properly... Going these. Toss the scrap parts. Because we don't need them on hand, so we might as well not. More solar panels to further enhance our power production. Solar panels do steadily create less power the more damaged they are, which is pretty important to keep in mind. Sure, I'll light. But ultimately speaking, it's more important that you have enough batteries to actually hold the power. This is great if you're making the power, but if you don't have anywhere to put that power, what are you gonna do, right? Gotta make sure. Bologna, an empty bag, bologna, pickled offal, and bologna. Sure. Sealed offal and some smoked meat. Just gonna dump all this in there. Turn on the fridge. There we go. That'll help keep the temperature low enough that we can actually properly make some, you know, food out of that stuff before it goes bad. Uncooked hot dogs, all rotten. Lovely. What you got here? Dog dung. Ew. Hey, easy peasy. This is always a good way to get some free meats. Some cheap meats, too. Because this stuff is, pretty solid. It'll keep for a decent while. As long as you, fridge it pretty quickly. If you don't, you're kind of screwed. I'm sorry. Ooh, salted meat slice. And the butchering rack, one of the best parts of it. This butchering rack is an excellent tool. It allows you to basically just quickly, easily slice up your meats. Whatever you happen to find out there. This thing will make it a lot easier on us. We don't have to make it, we can just get it. That being said, we do still need to get a folding table or some other type of table to really do the work, but it is still effective. Let's see. Screwdriver, hammer. Right. I still have a little bit of food sitting in my bag. Throw in there. There we go. Yeah, okay. If they're just gonna sit around and... That was probably a bad decision. Might as well smash up these bodies while we're here. Oh, and I'm also gonna have to move these motorcycles. Cool as they are, they're in the way. Much like my owlbears. Yep. That should do it. Vroom vroom, I guess. I do love this thing. It's... By adorable, I mean horrifying. With some friends. Take him down. Yeah, no matter what, we're gonna have to go through these hordes. God damn it. Which makes this so much easier. Got any fuel? No. No, you don't. You're mine, that's my car. Come along. There we go. Oh, great, a cunning feral. Those things are always a problem. Put some distance between us and the feral. Alright. That should put them down, hopefully. Alright, we can probably resume our little escapade here. Oh wait, okay, we're still a decent ways away. Let's get over there. The sooner the better. Let's see. Alright. Hop in our earplugs. Yep. So we still have to get over to that house, which is a little ways away. Hopefully not too far away, but, you know, decent ways. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to set these up. God, always with the frickin' hordes. Yeah, our battery supply is doing well, though, at least. We may be able to, at some point, replace our diesels with blood vessel. An animate substance completely made out of blood. Too viscous to move in limited speed. Robs erratic. BP? Blood vessel. And a unifier zombie. What the hell? Okay, sure. I mean, we'll make do, but still, what the frickin' hell? Blood vessels. That's a new one. And then we turn off this way. There we go. Summon our friends. Now we won't have to do anything. There we go. We're gonna need a USB, so... I don't think they're there. Ah, there's a USB. That'll do. Huh. Oh, it's this place. I recognize this place. This is where you can find the Mojo Cycle. I remember this. Very fancy place. Yes. Give me those crystal manas. Miser blueprint. A storage battery. That's a big storage battery. Minor ring of wizardry. That's pretty good. Knock is great, because that allows you to just pop open any door you want. The Miser blueprint. You're not a cowboy, but on a steel horse you ride regardless. Mojo Cycle. The Mojo Cycle. It runs on magic. Hence why it's called the Mojo Cycle. Let's pull out our wand, shall we? Not an amazing wand, but it'll do. Street legal dirt bike. That's cute. Oh, hi, buddy. I'll do it. Let's just start lower here. Nothing super useful, but it's something. A scourge zombie, a vessel of oozing pus, staggering as it walks, dripping filthy liquid on its path. Well, it's dead now, so there's that. That is pretty. I like that. I really like the sprite work that undead people did. They did a good job. Hopefully they come back to us at some point. There's the computer. There we go. There's that quest done. Now we just need to get back there. And, you know, find what else is useful in here. So they're a mage of some sort, are they? Oh yeah, I'll take it all. Give it to me. Desire it all. Ooh, this is going to be really useful. Okay, so this area has orichalcum. Mithril, actually. An orichalcum cauldron or two. As well as an alembic. Which is, I mean, nice, but... lesser mana potion, crystallized mana. Nothing else of a wolf suit. Of real use, though. We're definitely going to want that orichalcum cauldron, because that thing is a godsend. You have no idea how useful it is. Bless and spiritual armor. Bless is great, because it's just a flat-out buff. Anything else? Not really, no. Uh-oh. That's some enemies. Let's turn this off. And summon some friends so they can handle it, not us. Screw that. I'm going to need to place these books somewhere. Through the lens. Manual. And then we can just drop all these. There we go. As for these things, our food should probably go in there. Store it. Make sure that we have it for later use. I do really need to find a good way of, well, refueling this damn thing, because we don't have a lot of fuel sitting around. That's our storage. We got some storage. A little bit of storage. Let's wear that minor ring. The minor ring of wizardry. All this does is give us a flat-out boost to our magic. Or rather, our magic pool. It allows you to cast more spells, in other words. Which means more shenanigans. Nothing wrong with a little bit of shenanigans, right? Plus in spiritual armor. Spiritual armor is great because it's just a flat-out, I'm gonna put some armor on now type spell. Which is always nice to have, you know. Gotta make sure that you got some. Let's grab that mithril and then pick up one of those. Can we take an owlbear egg? This egg laid by an owlbear seems almost indistinguishable from a large rock until you touch it. Feel the warm glow of potential life energy from within. It's hard to believe that an owlbear could grow so quickly from something so small. Perhaps you could carefully crack it open to get at the liquid, golden goodness within. Huh. I don't know if they're tameable is the thing. Plus, we can just make vast quantities of owlbear cubs, so... there's not much reason to do that. Not at the moment, anyways. As unfortunate as it is. Let's see, anything else that we can do here? I guess we can drop off our manuals. Alright, we're moving out again. I'm thinking we're gonna go this way. Yeah, this way. Because that way... Oh, there's a human altar over there. A natural spring. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna explore that way once we get our new friend. Alright. Once we get our new friend on our bus, then we're gonna head over to the natural spring. We can't really do much about the attunement altar, honestly, which is fortunate, but it is what it is. Is that a gambeson? Oh, that's a clean suit. Okay. Well, that's something. Yep. Yeah, we should be able to get back there pretty easily at this point. Slip through here. Okay. God, driving this thing is so awkward. But it works. It does work. Not exactly built for, city driving, is it? Hey, hammer. How nice, I think. I mean, we already have a hammer, so that's fine. We don't really need a claw hammer, do we? What is that? Oh, it's the lights, okay. There we go. That one. There we go. There's our NPC friend. Talk to Brittany. Do you have my software yet? I found it, but I'm keeping it, and I'll find you another. You know, payment, maybe some items, maybe teach me something. Marksmanship. Bashing, cutting, devices. Devices is pretty good. Yeah, that works. That works. I will take it. You get some training in devices. Retrieve software is complete. We should travel together. We're friends, aren't we? Okay. No jobs. Go to trade. Hey there, bro. She does not have much of interest. That's unfortunate. Well... I guess we just leave her here then for now. We'll also leave this vehicle here for now. Well, no, actually, probably still. There we go. As long as we leave her outside of a reality bubble, we should be fine. Only light pain. Alright, let's see what's over here, shall we? A natural spring, you say? What is a natural spring good for? Those building shapes usually only mean that, yes, there is actually a building here. Really? It's just water? Well... that's disappointing. I was expecting something a bit more. Ooh. A tall shrub with small green leaves trimmed into a dragon shape. Huh. That's pretty. Ravens and squirrels. We should be able to get in somehow. I just don't know if we can attune or not. You know what I mean? Because if we can't attune, then there's not much reason to be here, but if we can, well, then it could be incredibly useful. There it is. Does not deem you worthy yet. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. What are those carved into? Fanciful abstract shape. Okay. We need to find something to grab materials from. I'm thinking a lab would be our next best goal. We can find a lab, and we can rip a... We could do some serious damage. Rip a hole through it and enter it discreetly. Because we don't need a scientist ID if we have a jackhammer. That's what I call all access right there. The main problem is we don't have a lot of gas. Or more accurately, we don't have a lot of diesel. So that's going to be a problem. No diesel means limited travel. At least until we can find some diesel. Yeah, have fun. We could try to salvage an electric engine, but I doubt they'd be strong enough to handle this thing. This chunky boy is a little bit too much, I think. An electric engine. Just a little bit. But unquestionably an engine of that type would be amazing to have on this thing. Making it solar powered would allow us to pull off some real bullshit. Basically just... Really? Dude. Dude. Alright, line up the shot. Come on. There we go. Yeah, no, gum spider spotted. Alright, let's extract some clay from this. We can get a decent amount of clay out of this without much issue. A little more clay. Easy material. And just dump it in here. Clay is... I mean, it's not amazing, but it is nice to have. I do need a little bit of it for a crucible, but that's about it. Once I got that crucible, most of the clay cost is handled. To be quite blunt. There we go. The battle bus is ready. At least as ready as it can be. I wish we had diesel, but we're just not going to get that. Not in large quantities, at least. If nothing else, we might be able to find a gas station. Which will allow us some... Oh, I forgot to close the door. Which might allow us to stock up a bit. I'm hoping we find a gas station. Great wasps. Nobody likes wasps. Water striders and weasels. Let's see about that pro fishing rod. Yeah, there it is. Let's see if we can make some... What the hell is that? Manure. Okay. This water bug is several times larger than a regular one. Its movements are fast and fluid. On water, yes. Otherwise, no. No, they are not. Yeah, you better run, coward. A whitefish. And we got some fillet of fish and scraps of meat. Damn it. They just like hanging out, huh? Right by there. Alright, we got some fish. Yeah, you can do that a lot with a fishing rod. As long as you got one, you can make a lot of food out of it. Quick scraps of meat, fish, calamozzo, rehydrated fish. Might as well just cook up some fish while we're here. Some nice flaky fish. Some fishes. It especially helps if you're right next to a river. That is always great to have. And just one more fish. There we go. A full meal. Raven, water striders. Theoretical understanding is going up. And yeah, I am leaving it on so that I can get some training in this at least. A parking lot. For what, though? A mine. Excellent. This is exactly what we needed. Mines have a lot of fuel in them, specifically diesel, to handle the requirements for their trucks, you see. They also, you know, are just nice to have. There's a shopping cart out front. Why is there a shopping cart? Huh? I don't get it. Yeah, these miners aren't going to survive the owlbear rush. I can barely survive that. Only barely. I got anything of interest that I want? Not really at the moment. Anything of use. A lot of dirty clothes, but that's kind of it. Paper, family photo, USB drive pins, laptop computer files, encrypted memory card, scorecard, binders. Not much of note here. It's a little obnoxious. There we go. Bears can handle it. There we go. Good bears. Good bears. Bypass security, divert power to elevator. There we go. That'll help out a lot. Glad we did that training. Shredder. Nothing else. And an iBot. Oh, lovely. Alright, well, hopefully that gets dealt with sooner rather than later. Pump. Plastic sheet. Excellent. A jerry can. I'll take those purification tablets, thank you. Make a gas pump, too, for a jackhammer if you happen to have them. Let's see what we got here. Coal, rocks, sand, rocks, limestone shards, Viking rocks, soil, rock salt, neater, sulfur, zincite. It's pretty good. Sheer drop, huh? Acetylene torch, brazing rods, welding tanks. Pretty good. Water. Oh. There's toxic smoke down here. Okay, that's a lot of welding. Tools. That's covered in smoke. Not much reason to go down there yet. Oh, hi, buddy. I didn't notice you. Wait, how do I get back up? How do I get back up? The controls are gone. Those are conveyor belts. It's an elevator. Okay, that's a thing. There's water. There's gotta be a way up, right? Right? Pillar. I guess over this way? Oh, no, great. Alright. A little bit of poisoning. Just a wee bit, mostly. I know, spicy heat. That just breaks everything up. Being a little roasted alive. Good. We're gonna need bandages and everything. That, and wield the alcohol. There we go. That'll handle that. Burns will fade in time, I'm sure. Only ways down, huh? So how the hell do I get up, then? I don't... Eh? Now I'm confused. Am I just stranded down here? Or... I think I might be stranded. We found the safety inspector, at least. We got a lot of work to do here. place isn't exactly safe down here. God damn. I have some concerns. There's open pits of lava in the mining area. I don't think that's safe. I don't know about you, but I don't think it's very safe. Maybe they should be shut down for having gaping pits of lava in the mines. I'm just saying. And all these toxic fumes. This can't be okay, right? Right? We need to rest a bit. Just a little. Hmm. It's a lot of junk. Might as well clean it up and see what we can find, right? So my body's steadily recovering. I might have to sleep here. Oh, but then we're gonna get smogged up. Oh, hey, spring. Cool. I regret coming down here. I don't know how to get back up. Hmm. Oh, right, there's the magma. Hmm. How do we deal with this? I don't really know. The intense heat of the magma will bake us if we get close. We'll just die. That's just flat out what would happen. Huh. Hmm. What other options are there, though? Kinda have to pass through there. Maybe if I cast Sonic Demolition? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. I don't know, that might help a little bit, but not by much. The problem being that all we really have is a giant... We have the elevator shaft, but then it got eaten by something, I think. That's what happens. What happened. In which case, now we're stuck down here. So theoretically, there is another path. Not a gray one. Because we're going to have to pass by that lava and we're going to get roasted by it. Just flat out. If we get roasted alive, then that's that, but... So I saw 2 ways down. Only 2. Hmm. You know, take the welding rod, but I mean... Okay. This is the brutal part. We're going to have to approach that dot there. Yep. Alright. So it's based on the total amount, not necessarily the... Okay. Well, that's certainly something, at least. I only have a limited number of shots with this thing, and that's not gonna work. An M1911 might do something. Alright, not the best. Let's summon up a owlbear so we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Hopefully this works out. I really hope this works out. Okay. Let's just, yeah, skirt around that. I don't really feel like getting bodied by heat today. Far down am I? We're gonna have to. What the bloody hell? Spiked sphere. Hi, tentacle dog. Nope. Followers. Alright, we'll try that again. I don't know how we'll do that, though. God damn. Alright. So, what's the best option? Because there's two holes like that. Can't really do much about that, can I? Sheer drop halfway down, jump. There's a tentacle dog down there and an artifact of some sort. My best bet. Maybe that. But it's using an illegal damage type of nothing, so that's not really a thing we can do. I wish the floating disc could help me, but it can't. I just know that already. Okay, we should probably bandage up our head again. No, it's that good, it's fine. It'll do. Hello, owlbears. Hello, owlbears. Push by. I know. We should probably pop some painkillers just to get rid of this. Odin! Uses suppression of pain, cough, and other ailments. Moderate pain. I don't have any morphine is the thing. Oxycodone. I know. Alright, there we go. Mild and minimal. As good as it's getting. Getting roasted alive. Okay. Alright, Hmm. How am I doing? Not too bad right now. It's something. Don't get too close. Alright, so... anything else of value? Not really. I guess we have to check down here. Anything... no. Doesn't look like it, no. Well, that is what it is, okay. A thing. Attaching and sprouting tentacles without any apparent pause. Do I have anything I can use to potentially win this fight? The answer is probably not. Yeah, that's a no. That's unlikely to work. Summon owlbear cubs takes 14 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll be very dead by then. Let's see. Does it need to see? Oh damn, we actually managed to get an owlbear off. That's surprising, honestly. Yep, alright. Well, we're gonna have to debug it. I don't know why that didn't spawn with a return address, but... yeah, we're gonna have to. Alright. God damn it. Well, yeah, it happens. We couldn't really do anything about that. There was no other way out. And, yeah. I apologize. Unless there was, in which case, you know, I don't know. Problem being, I don't see any other way out. It looks like the walls are completely solid. So here we go. We're gonna quickly debug ourselves back up a few floors. Just gotta get back up. Alright. Home, there we go. Player. Okay, no. Teleport. Mine, that's not where I go. Teleport, long range. Oh! They're all alive. Huh. Well, I mean, that works. Game. Look, man. Bugs. They exist. And while, yes, we are very much abusing the owlbear cubs. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. There just wasn't. Uh-oh, that's a police bot. Back out. Oh wow, the police bot actually killed it. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, we can grab the diesel from here. If nothing else. Oh, that's just, oil. Yep. Send forth the owlbears. Let them fight. Maybe we can get something useful out of this robot. This roboto. Robobo. I should... Yeah, I got a jerk can. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of diesel. Definitely gonna want to fill ourselves up with diesel here. Plastic jerk can of diesel. Yeah, we got a while to go before we fill this thing up. Shouldn't be too hard to do, though. A quick refuel, you know? Gotta make sure. Steel jerry can. Yeah. That'll fill nicely. I guess we could also grab some of the, like, ore. That could be nice. Out of order. Well, we'll fill up a plastic jerry can with gasoline in case we ever need it. I don't think we will, but, I mean, just in case, you know? It could be a thing that we're gonna need, but I don't think it will be. Jerry can of gasoline. And a steel one for other purposes. Yeah, this should work. Kevlar shears. Pair of heavy-duty shears with a blade suitable for cutting particularly tough materials, from polyaramid fabrics to tough plastics and thin metals. Blades feature a flat shearing edge and a fine serration. Butchering, cutting, fabric cutting. Okay. Okay. Anything else we need? Not really, no. Well, I mean, we could use some healing on our head, but that's kind of a thing that we can't do immediately. Just gonna have to suck it up and live with what we got right now. That'll do. Here's an eyebot just flying. Oh, we got a motel here. That's nice. Bang zombie. Cavalier Motel. Somebody clearly tried to use this as a place to hide out. Huh. Alright. That's unfortunate. Motels aren't the greatest place in this game to hide out at. Way too open. Alright, let's see. So we should be able to make our way all the way down here, back to the fork in the road there. Now that we got some more fuel, I'm feeling a lot more comfortable making our way down there. Hopefully we can find something of use, right? Let's see, what's over this way? I see swamp. There's that. Burned ground, pond. Dead vegetation. Casings. Dead vegetation. Alright. Oh god, Dermatic. Where are we? Ah, a radio tower. That'll be really handy, actually. Something to get our bearings with. Huh. Springfield. Or at least some Springfield ammo. And a map and a telescope. Okay. Eustace. It's a very fancy house. Bank. Or housing. Logistics area? Yeah, Transcoast Logistics. Some light infrastructure, or industry, which could be useful. Okay, something there. A farm, which could have some food. I don't know. Electronics bar, grocery, diner, then storefront, geek store, animal pound. Fancy house, cemetery, lovely. Housing, community garden, housing. Okay, an Ark village. A rural house. Some sort of mound. Which is probably going to be Dermatics. Clear cut. Spiders. Huh. What's that? State Park. Okay. An LMOE shelter right outside the Transcoast Logistics. Awkward place to put it, but okay. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay. That is a really funky shape. Abandoned drive-thru. There we go. Vroom vroom. Okay, so we're gonna go to the... Eustace doesn't really have anything I care about, though. That's the thing. I want to check out what the hell this thing is, and I want to check out that light industry. It could have something useful. Oh, it probably has a lot of brazing rods in it. As for the Transcoast Logistics, I do want to check that out. Because Transcoast Logistics is kind of a lab light, if I understand correctly. It's lab, but technology-based. And more story-based. It's got, like, a linear progression type deal. We can probably break through with the jackhammer, which can punch its way through the walls pretty easily. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, I recognize this. With some friends. Yeah, I recognize you. Mausoleum. Yeah, good luck, buddy. This place has zombies that aren't quite the same. It's also always got a necromancer inside, if I remember right. A humble wooden casket for the respectful burial of the dead. While standard practice before this all happened, now a rare honor for one to be given a proper final resting place. An honor that countless many will likely never receive. Yep. Got a skeleton down there. Okay, I can't put it there. Nothing of use. Okay. Yeah, there you are. That's what I was expecting. there hidden necromantic minions for dummies? I hear footsteps over there. Summon an ethereal zombie, summon a skeleton, summon a decayed pouncer. Strange. But, I mean, it's done. Looted, plus no zombies, plus no grave dirt. There we go. Yep, there we go. Vroom vroom. Alright, so next target, we're gonna hit the light industrial. That'll allow us to get our, well, our industrial on, basically. Figure it out, prepare it for looting, all that good stuff. If we need to, we can always acquire more materials out of it. How's our driving doing so far? It's okay. There we go. Let those guys handle it and we'll be able to just, you know, practice a bit. Yeah, that'll deal with it. I do want to conserve my gas, though, because I only have a limited amount. Unfortunately. The more I spend, the dangerous it's gonna get. I won't be able to run away like a giant coward much. Which is kind of my bread and butter, if you haven't noticed. Running like a massive coward is my thing. Easy peasy. Handled. Handled. What do we got here? Air compressor, arc furnace, hydraulic presses. That's decent. Hard plating. What do you got in your storeroom here? Nothing super interesting, I gotta admit. Jackhammer, cordless impact wrench. That's not bad. Cordless impact wrench. Designed to deliver high torque via an internal rotating hammer. It comes with a standard set of sockets and makes a loud ratcheting sound when it operates. An impact wrench. We need to wrench with impact. Very useful to have. I don't know much about, you know, car maintenance, but I have a friend who knows it very well, and he seems to like it. So, I mean, I'll go by his gut. His gut instinct there. Yeah, this is more or less cleared out. We should be pretty safe. Oh! A charger! On momentum, a rugged corpse with one of its arms mutated into an overgrown bulging muscle, while the opposite to its other arm. Should probably run. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder where that idea came from. I have no idea. Ooh, solder. That's a lot of it. Pretty good. What you got? Scissor jack, welding goggles, masonry saw. Construction tool for cutting through concrete or other surfaces. It runs on gasoline. Using this item will cause it to turn on, turning into a very powerful but unwieldy melee weapon or a terrible chainsaw. Tin snips. A pair of tin snips, resembling a sturdy pair of scissors with beefy blades designed to cut through thin sheets of soft metal. These cannot cut through thick metals, like a hacksaw can, but are better suited to precision work and leave a cleaner edge. Sure, we'll take it. I don't know what I'll do with it, but we'll take it. Not great. Can't even practice with it. Alright, let's start clearing out transcoastal sticks, shall we? I'm not sure what to do with this Springfield ammo, but it's something. Manual. Drop these. There we go. I think we're making some decent progress so far. It's something to do. Crater, of course. Oh, that is a legitimate crater, okay. I'm glad they're using more of their verticality. Because they do have Z levels, so I mean, why not, right? Cattle dogs. I'm sorry, a pow? Huh? Am I hearing gunshots? I'm a little concerned that I'm hearing gunshots. What's this? Ooh, that's not bad. I have a jerry can? No, I don't have a jerry can. Thankfully, we can grab one. Tapping you off into this jerry can. You into this jerry can. There we go. That'll do something. Those things are full of fuel. And we can also make use of those cameras later on when we want them. Because right now I can't really think of... Okay, there's just a cargo van over there. Can't really think of a good use for them, given we don't have the power to run them. Just a tough zombie, huh? That's certainly something. Bloody hell. How'd that get so beaten up? Oh, flesh raptors. That might explain it. That might actually explain it, yeah. Dear God, that thing is brutalized. Okay. I heard a shot. Southeast. Oh, it's from the... Okay. Not keen on triggering those right now, but, you know. Let's see what sort of guns they have, shall we? That's some damage. That's an M249. Lovely. Just what I want to see. Any other threats around here while I'm here, you know? Not seeing any. Bad, but not really useful. We already have those tools. Okay, so we're gonna take the jackhammer to the warehouse after we check out this LMOE. Who knows? Maybe we can find something. got anything good? Awful holiday cooking. Hear anything other than the owlbears? That's good, at least. A Mosin Nagant. Okay, then. That's a weapon. Sure. Regular old shears. A jerry can. Heavy duty frame and a food dehydrator. Some bricks. No gun iron. Detective knife, locking pliers, bucket scythe. Anything useful. Rubber cement. That's certainly valuable. Lots of food. Steel sewing all. Binoculars, flare, duct tape, band-aids, pair of D-pads. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, that works. M14A1 Tracer. And a Remington. Oh damn, we can actually use our Springfield. That's pretty good. A 6-round shotgun, which we already have. Yep. Yeah, this should do it. That's a good backup spot to sleep at, I gotta admit. And that'll work really well. But it's a backup and nothing else. Let's quickly bandage ourselves up because we can. And we kinda have to, so... Mostly for our head, but you know. Alright, store an inventory, and the hull wipes. There we go. That'll operate pretty well. Not super keen on that. Alright, so... We're gonna need the jackhammer, clearly. We're also going to need some spring protection and some owlbear support. Yep, that'll do it. That's nice. Alright, drop our hiking backpack, wield the jackhammer, we should be good to go. Too hard to even make a dent. Oh, we can jackhammer this. That'll do some damage. Okay, we got no owlbear support. Oh, we are running. We are working on it. Our torso's healed. And something must be pissed in there. Almost there. What do we got in here? Oh. Well, that's a lot of zombie technicians. Allow me to introduce you to owlbears. There we go. Backpack. Do we have a hacksaw on us? No. We're gonna need one, though. The owlbears should be clearing that out while we do this, but we should be able to pop this back into the UPS for later use. Right, we need to actually drop off some stuff because we have too much currently. We got a decent amount of food and such, but still. Any other food that we can do? Guess we can cook up some meat. Why not? Meat sandwiches. Actually sounds delightful. And drop that off in there. Alright. I think we're doing alright. Right, the hacksaw. Right. Hacksaw. And that'll allow us to rip a hole through that and, get inside. No? Alright, hacksaw time. Let's see what you can do, buddy. Looks like the owlbears are doing their job well. Good. We may need a plank. Okay. Planks. You can get a plank from here, right? Yeah, we can absolutely get a plank from here. That's nice. I'd rather not get too injured, you know? There we go. There we go. That'll do it. We're in. We have breached the compound. Anybody got an ID card we can steal from them? Looks like there was some... Oh, rebar. Okay. That's something. Basic wood. Yeah, hello, technician. Prepare to die. Ooh, this is not bad. Comfortable living accommodations, I suppose. Industrial ID card. That could be useful. Maybe. One control panel. Interesting. Could be useful. Yeah, we're clearly going to need to prepare quite a bit of breaching attempts. In order to do that, I'm not comfortable doing it unless we're healed, so we'll recover a little bit first. Make sure that we can survive a breach. But we will get the jackhammer and all that in there. Because I'm not too comfortable doing this with a head that's about to break. Those guns... There's more of them, so I don't really trust it. Jackhammer's in place. Alright. We're gonna be steadily breaching this place as much as possible. Making it, you know, ours. Alright, reload the headlamp so we are ready for next time. Fucking reread. Fucking reread. I don't have any space to hold things with. Okay. Sure. We'll drop, yeah, we'll just purify this water that we got. Yeah, that works. Not enough, though. Alright, what else can we do? A pistol grip. Rough plastic cap that replaces the stock if you saw it off. Which you will, because it's badass. Makes shit tiny. Signal flare, onyx. Nothing that's super useful to us. Guess we could spend our time just working on this, yeah. You just do this. Water. What? Huh? Water? Okay. Electrical circuit design could be good, too. We have a lot of wires, plenty of solder, plenty of electronic scraps. Computer. It's something to do, and we're gonna need to level it anyways. Mostly so we can hack terminals. The ability to crack the code helps a lot. How are we doing? We're almost there. You're a little dehydrated, though. Need a little bit of hydration. Alright. With all the gunfire going on, I don't think we really need much effort for us safely here. At least our body is recovering. There's that. Oh, God. Summon forth the owl bears. There we go. That's what I was expecting. Zombies. The moment feels thick, as if it's not quite over. Gotta return to normal. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll handle it. Everything seems fine. Oh, there's a zombie. A singular zombie. Very badly damaged singular zombie, but it's still just a zombie. Just one. Yep. Yeah, that's that. Area resecured. Alright, next plan. We're still pretty heavily damaged, I gotta admit. And I don't like that very much, I gotta admit. You could go for... good option here. There's a few things I can think of. Not much, though. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna pick up these planks. We're gonna shift them over to the reaching point. I think, yeah, it's time we reach it. Not much point in waiting too long, given our head is recovered a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna be hitting up this area, I think. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna do the exact same thing we did before. No. Well, never mind. We're gonna have to charge it. God damn it. That's nice. They can't shoot me while I'm out here and there and there. They can try, but they can't really do much. They're pretty impotent. Charge is good. Nothing of particular interest. Few alternators, that seems to be it. Okay. Programmable autopilot, though, that's pretty nice. Nature's Trance, Lightning Bolt, Knock is gonna be vital. This can only open wooden doors, though. Can't do shit to metal. It only works on wood. There we go. Scroll of Knock. Being able to knock at distance would be pretty nice as well. Popping open doors from a range is really good. That being said, our time to wait is over. We return to the breaching attempt. Fully loaded. Yeah, that drains batteries like mad. Goddamn. Alright, we need to be very careful about our rechargers. Keep it at a minimum. Thank you. Yep. I'm digging at an angle because that limits the range of turrets that can wipe me out. Because if I'm not careful, I could easily get obliterated by bullets. That's it. I don't have enough healing to really handle that. I've got some hemostatic powder, but not a lot. Hell, I don't have enough armor on my chest to really save me from it either. There's that too. Oh, I know you're excited to break at that wall. I'm breaking away at it too. Give us time, my beloved zombies. We will be together. Ew. Ew. That's gross. Oh, because it got moved. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, hacksaw time. Hacksaw. Hacksaw. Yeah, this should do nicely. This should do wonders. Just gonna slice this thing open. Okay, summon forth an owlbear. Yeah, that's nice. Rebar, socks, other things. Looks like it's mostly rebar and scrap. Nothing major, but it's nice. A metal grate with cold air. This is a metal vent. You can feel cool air seeping out of it. Okay. Broth. Okay, yeah, that's all lab stuff. Remain still, scanning for authorization. Remain in place. Unauthorized person security has been activated. Yeah, okay. But can security handle... Okay. That's a skitterbot. Can security handle owlbear? Maybe. You know, maybe. They don't seem to be doing much damage to each other. Let me just line up some shots. There we go. Disassemble number 5. Number 5 is not alive anymore. GM security drone. A small quadcopter drone. It has a camera and speaker visible. It controls the surrounding area in a regular manner. It's used to scanning individuals and encounters, even if there's hardly anything left of them. Oh, flashbang hacks in a maniac. This may be a threat. But with enough owlbears, I believe we can make it through. Oh, that's an M16-4A. Or A4. Oh, this has turned into a war zone. My headlamp is off. No, I think I'm good. Good to know that they do actually have some proper defenses. God damn. That was surprising, honestly. I thought it would just be an easy in and out, you know, like 20 minutes, but no, apparently not. Apparently, it's a lot of violence. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it early. Let's see where we wound up. I don't know where we are. We'll leave that, yeah. We'll return to our vehicle. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And call it early. Because I'm hungry. 2, I don't know. I'm just not feeling it right now. Unfortunately. Let's see. Let's throw this in here. At this point, I don't really have much I can do in Cataclysm that's new. Right. Could go down here and explore this area, but for the most part, I'm gonna call it a night for now. Thank you very much for watching. If you happen to be on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. I apologize for the shorter archive, but, you know, always up to use it for whatever you want. But yeah, I hope you have a good morning, noon, evening, day, night, whatever happens to be on your side of the internet, YouTube. Goodbye.